Let's get money wiped this morning, boys. Welcome back to the channel, folks. That's right. Hey, if you're just now tuning in, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Show your support. If you want to go above and beyond, check out my description's blue members link. Other than that, sit back, relax. We have an issue, guys. I just shared out on Twitter. Can we get... Listen. Let me paint the picture. So, I just shared out on Twitter a screenshot. I woke up this morning, 7 a.m., to an email from Rockstar saying that your money has been corrected. Oh, bro. But I was timed out. I'm still timed out from last night when we were live. I'm still timed out. What I did is that when I accepted the timeout and went down into a new public lobby, launched Titan of a job, and then timed out again, and here I am while I was getting ready to go live. So when I reset, I'm probably money wiped. So can we get around the money wipe? Let's go and check the email real quick. So here is... This is the email that I received. Your account is used in a violation of provisions of terms of the TOS, which prohibit the use of cheats. It says that my money has been yeah, I got the same thing this morning. You haven't played in months. Bro, it hasn't happened to any of my accounts yet, but I got an email saying so this morning, 7:05 a.m. this morning. So, we're fucked. We got to put money back on the account. We're fucked. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to the glitching community. Happy money wipes and glitches. Bro, I wasn't even trying to go live this early, bro. I was like, I didn't even create an intro. I had AI. I had AI create a quick thumbnail because I'm curious to see if we can join in my C3's online with money. 299 million. I want to see if I can. I know if I close app and come back, it's a wrap. If I close app and come back, it's a wrap. If I close app and come back, it is a rappy rap, bro. So what if we delete all? What if we delete all and clear cache? This is my main account. My main account that we're on, that we've been building on. My fucking main account. My 𝓤𝓼 ain't got an email. My main account, my GG account, my Flex Glitch account. The one we build with. The one that's got, we've been building modded planes with. So here we go. I'm stuck in the clouds from timing out, so I have to do something. I'm stuck doing something. Either disconnect internet and come back. That'll dashboard me. Will that dashboard me? That'll dashboard me. Is that the same as a close out? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna disconnect internet. Offline. Online. This should dashboard me. Bro. Kai Mike, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, Rolly Fingers. Yeah, your boy just got... So I woke up this morning at 7 a.m. with a fucking email saying that my account... But my money's still on there. I just timed out. Getting ready for the stream. Sparrow says when I close app and come back, it's a wrap. He's like... Okay, let me try to join in on my other account real quick over top that after disconnecting internet. Maybe that'll help me get into the other account. Okay, yeah, that's a close app and I'm probably going to get the alert come up. I'm probably going to get an alert. What I want to do is delete all and go back and see if I can get in, if I can launch a job and get paid from a job, it may save my new money in place. If I can get in before... Oh, bro. They took how much, bro? 77 million? They only took 7 million, bro? Wait. Bro, you can kiss a dick on 7 million, bro. I spend 7 million when I take a shit. Do you know I wipe my ass with 7 million in this game? Are you fucking serious right now? Rockstar? Are you fucking serious? What? What? 7 million, bro? You didn't take 7 million from Gigi, did you? 7.7 mil. 7,762,500. That's taxes, bro. That's taxes, bro. They taxing us. That's taxing with no representation, bro. Taxation. That's them taxing, bro. Rockstar on some fuck shit right now. They're just taxing fools. They know. This game runs on a parity with the US. Bro. I got wiped 7 million, bro. No, they got me, took 700 mil and let me with 100 mil. Bro, I was down. Huh? Let me take a screenshot of this gay ass shit, bro. This is some stupid fucking shit. I hate Rockstar. I hope their next game isn't by Rockstar. I love Rockstar, actually. I think they're one of the coolest fucking video game producers out there in the world. And the shenanigans that we go through is what we sign up for, guys. We sign up for this shit. Yeah, let me screenshot that, bro. Capture screenshot. I guess we're gonna accept it. Could I have joined over that? It's only 7 million, bro. I'm not stressing 7 million. Are we gonna get multiple money wipes? Like, I gotta tell Sparrows real quick. I just DM'd Sparrows. Like, they took 7 mil. He's on a holiday. My bad, Sparrows. I wasn't trying to blow you up this morning. Sticky Ricks, welcome in, guys. What is good, bro? These fucking idiots took 7 million from me, bro. Oh, I get it. I get it. Guys, I get it. 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 My money on the account is from legitimate game. Thank you, Rockstar. Thank you for confirming that the Act 3s are legitimately legal. Thank you for confirming that, Rockstar. They confirmed that the Act 3's money is legitimate. No, 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 no. All my money is still here. What little bit of money I was selling from the frozen money, Deluxos, I didn't sell many. Bro, all that's from Act 3. All that's from Act 3. All that's from Act 3. All that is Act 3 money. That's job money. That's legit money right there. They can't take it. They took my sale money that I had made just a couple weeks ago that I sold off the frozen money Deluxos. I only sold 2 Deluxos, 2 or 3 Deluxos. That's from the Deluxos, bro. So they left my job money. Thank you, Rockstar, for confirming we can pump the fuck out of the Act 3s. That's all I needed to know, bro. Y'all didn't see that? Did y'all see that? Y'all see that? Don't y'all see that shit? That's a confirmation that they ain't taking job money, because that money and all my other accounts are stacked on 300 million. It's job money, bro. Confirmed, bro. Act 3 solid, safe, and let's run. That's job fucking money. Act 3 job money. They left that fucking Act 3 job money, bro. Comes with JP, RP, and the cash. I only sold a few Deluxos here recently, and that's from the Deluxos I sold, guys. That 7 mil. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. They wiped me a little 7.6 mil. That's like 3 Deluxos. That's a normal. No wonder. I wonder where the 7 mil come from. It was my last 3 Luxos that I've sold over the last year. Like, I haven't sold many Luxos because we've been replenishing our accounts with I've been replenishing my accounts with the Act 3, so left me with 280, bro. They only took, I had 287 last night when we stopped the stream yesterday. Left me with 280. That's not a bad deal. And that's worth the $7 million confirmation that my Act 3 money's safe. My Act 3 is not going to trigger a wipe. Act 3 will not. Act 2 will not. Any heist repeating will not trigger a wipe. But selling Luxos, selling your OG Luxos will. But nobody's doing that now because they've already come down on the Luxos. They've already come down on selling cars. All your money is Luxos? Oof. Yeah, if your money's stacked up. Bro, we know that we stacked this account with Act 3. That's all Act 3 cash. In the last year, you haven't seen me sell but maybe a handful of Luxos, which I had a bunch. I just never took the time to sell them live. I never sold them. I got garages full. But the majority of that cash that's up there is all fucking Act 3 money, bro. Yeah, they took my frozen money. They took the money I made off frozen, anything frozen. Wow, bro. Wow. So we're limited right now to heist repeating to stack money on accounts. Heist repeating. So that's pack standard, Act 2, Act 1, Act 3, KO. There's your 5 money makers right there. If you're making bulk money, if you're going to repeat heists, obviously Act 3 is the best one. I think I'm going to turn my volume down so you guys can turn me up some more. Let me adjust this and see if that sounds better, because I don't want to sound like I'm yelling. The compression or something. It's the compression maybe. Let me see the... It's on A. Is it bypassed? Bypassed. Bypassed. That means stream's hearing that. Let me hear how you hear what you hear. Yo, 54321, 54321, testing on the 54321. I guess that'll work for now. Okay, it seems normal. I didn't really change much, but I just affected. So, I have a couple of things that I have, like this. So, like, I'm bypassing it right now, but this is a preset. Let me hear how that sounds. Does it make me louder? Let me hear how I sound. 54321. On PC, you can pay yourself. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Better. All right, now bypass. Yo, 54321. I'm going to put this back over here. I'm not worried about it right now. It sounds decent enough. Decent enough that you guys can hear my English. Excuse my English. All right, so let me update. I took a screenshot, bro. How do we get our screenshot? It's been a long time since I got a screenshot. I got a screenshot real quick. Recent captures. Okay, let me see. Sharing options, upload, set as background, delete. How do so back in the day we used to have, it was something simple. I've never been see all sharing options. Mobile. Upload to the Xbox network. I don't know how to get this off my... I need that screenshot. I need that screenshot. Let me see my phone real quick. Do I got the Xbox app on? Sure do. I may have to sign into that account. Update fucking required. Yeah, so you can pay yourself on PC. Rolly whoa. I got billion on PC from 3 months back to KO. Back-to-back KOs. Ooh. So, guys, no more selling, no more frozen money income. No more frozen money income. We can't get frozen money income. It's liable to get wiped. They're distinctively taking frozen money, the amount of frozen money you have that you have accumulated on your account. They're leaving back your legitimate job obtained cash flow. So if your millions are from Act 3s, you're gold, bro. Let me sign into this app on the Xbox. It needs an update on my cell phone, but I think I can get the screenshot to my cell phone screen. I haven't opened the Xbox app up on my cell phone in a minute, bro, so. You got $1 billion from KO a long time ago when it was a year old. Damn, bro. I wasn't planning on going live. I woke up to an email, bro, and I just got up at 9:30. I was slept in late this morning. I checked my phone and I seen that fucking email. I'm like, oh hell no, bro. That's my main account. Other people are reporting they didn't get an email saying that they got money wiped. I was pre-warned that I had a money wipe coming in. Okay, so I'm on the phone app, the Xbox app on the phone. I gotta figure out where my device is. Console 2 is showing up. Weird. I gotta find where screenshots are located. Does anybody know? There's gotta be a place where screenshot is located on the phone. Oh, I found it. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's the screenshot right there, that one. That's the alert. Okay, let me screenshot this shit. Wow. That makes screenshotting the game content so much easier, bro. So I can share shit out easy peasy now. I can screenshot it in game and come to my app and just like I should have been doing that. I used to do that before all this updating, before new gen came out. But like, all right, so now I have a screenshot of that. I'm going to update that post I just made on Twitter. I'm going to update it with the $7.7 million wipe. Ooh. It's not bad, bro. Now, I thought I was getting all my money wiped, bro. I thought I was waking up to $0. At least it wasn't a reset. What the fuck, bro? Post. All right, my phone's about to die. It's on 3%. It's on 3%. I need to put that down now. They took the money made from Deluxos, frozen money, and left all Act 3 money. Confirm, baby. Okay. Let's go check those modded planes out. Bro, you know how much I shit out? 7 million, bro? I'm probably going through 50 to 100 million every couple weeks in the game. Been doing it for years. Replenishing the money, like regardless how we replenish the money, multiple ways. Here recently, we've been using Act 3s, around the clock Act 3s. We're talking 8 to 12 hour sessions of Act 3s every couple weeks, replenishing money on the account because we spend big dollars building these modded accounts, or building these modded cars, planes, all this extra shit. So, like, it's easy to go through cash, but we've been replenishing. Do you know how many Act 3s? Can we go to let's go to the settings. Let's go to the settings. Let's go to the stats. Career, crimes, jobs. We need to find jobs. Money made. Let's go to, cash. All right. Let's made from jobs. Let me find it. Spent job activities. Wait. It'll say earned from jobs right there. 576 million, bro. Earned from jobs, 500, almost $500 million, bro. Right there it is. $576 million has been earned from Act 3 on this account. They're leaving Act 3 money alone because it's legit money. That's legit. You're getting legit. That's undetected. It's legit. You're getting the JP, the RP. You're playing a mission. Cheers to you. You know how many Act 3s will be ran now, bro? Good morning. Earned from selling vehicles, $40 million. Earned from betting. Earned from sports rewards. Picked up $88K. Spent on contact services, $8 mil. I've dropped or stolen $131,000. Spent on vehicles and maintenance, $1 billion. $1 billion spent on vehicles and maintenance. Let's go up to career. Okay. Global RP is $1.5 billion. Overall income, $1.4 billion. Overall expenses, $1.1 billion. Total players killed instanced, 1,745. Total death players, 471. That gives me a competitive kill-death ratio at 3.7. Distance traveled, 11,368 miles. Favorite radio station doesn't matter. Time spent is 62 days. This account's small. My main account, bro, they banned my main account, my GG account, my GTA 𝓤𝓼 account. Bro. Overall expenses was up there. It's like 4 or 5 billion. I had years in that game. I had like 700 and I had, as far as the time spent, it was like into 1,000 days. It was 1,000 some days, maybe more, 1,500 days. It was years, multiple, like 6, 7, 8 years racked up. It was a lot. Because that account was created in 2017. And that account lasted till 2025. So you 8 years, that was an 8-year-old account they got last year. Well, yeah, it sucked, but confirm, bro. Absolutely. So we're good with Act 3s, and that's safe to say. I just went through a money wipe. Rockstar just did an audit on my account. Rockstar did an audit to my account. They removed 7.7 mil. Left me with the 280, which we know is all made from Act 3. You know I've made only Act 3 money on this account. We've done it 100% live. What little bit of deluxos that I've sold over the last couple months, not much, but I have sold 1 or 2 or 3 here, maybe at the most. They took that money back. So I've maybe sold 2 or 3 Luxos this entire year. This is May. We're about to be rolling into June. I haven't done any kind of selling anything. So I've made about 7 mil this year from selling Luxos, and that's what they took. Yeah, all my money is Luxo. All my money is frozen. Act 3 made. So, wow, bro, that's a big. I was so super nervous, bro. I did not want to turn my console off. Let's see if we can get it again. Let's reset. Bro, I was so nervous this morning. Bro, I woke up, see my phone dead at that. So, like, you know, when the screen dims. Thank goodness I got 1.2 billion on my account, bro. Act 3 is good. All you Act 3 folks are going to be super happy that they coming for motherfucking frozen money. They're not coming for your Act 3 money. That's not to say they won't come some other day or next year. Hopefully we'll be on GTA 6 by then, but all those people, bro, are fucking salty right now. There's so many salty people out there right now looking at GG like, what? They took 7 out of his 300 million. There's a lot of salty motherfuckers this morning, bro. Like, god damn it, I should have been doing Act 3s. You fucking goof troops. Mad, bro. Big mad. We've been saying that shit is legit because we know that Act 2 has never gotten anybody banned or wiped. And people have been fucking heist repeating Act 2 since 9 years ago. They've been doing it for 9 years. Act 2, pack standard, 10 years ago, 13 years ago, 12 years ago, 11 years ago. It's been happening for a decade. So we know that pack standard, which is a heist repeat, we knew that Act 2 was safe. Act 2 has never gotten nobody in nothing. So we knew that Act 3 would follow the sequence because it's the same concept. you're really getting the money. You're going through the action. You're getting paid legitimately. You're getting everything's legit. You know what I mean? Like, you're going through the legitimate steps to getting that money. Rockstar has to deviate between what's illegitimate and what's legitimate. And clearly, Act 3 is the legitimate funds. Otherwise, they would have took all my money. So, I'm happy they money wiped me for $7 million, bro, because that gave me, I'll pay you $7 million for the confirmation to know that the Act 3s are safe all day. You can have, bro. Oh, what are we doing here? Before the ban? After the ban, guys. May 27th, before the ban. Can we go back to where I had the 287 million? Can I get my 7 mil back, bro? Can I go get my 7 million? Okay, only 7 million. Yes, Trap. It's because I didn't sell any Luxos this year. My Luxos were frozen money purchased. Beth purchased. What little bit of Luxos I sold this year, like 2 or 3 or 4 maybe at the most, over the course of the last 5 months. Like, I haven't sold hardly shit this year as far as cars go, because we get money from Act 3. So, like, bro, that's a big gap. May 28th to 27th. I don't know. I just reset my console. I mean, I just closed app. Why am I getting this? Can we do 2 console outfits? Yeah. So, listen, guys. Outfits. You're not getting money from outfits. You're not getting money from building modded cars using Beth. What they're doing is saying, all you guys that are using Beth to go over to C2 and buy shit like Luxos and Mark IIs, and then you come back to C1 and sell them for an income, they're saying that income is no good now. That income is going to trigger a wipe. They're going to take it from you. The income, the cash flow that you're making from the vehicles that you're going over to C2 and purchasing for free, in coming back to your C1 and selling over time, that's frozen money. That's what we call frozen money purchasing. Those are frozen money purchased. Meaning when we go to C2, your console 1 is lagged out with frozen money. Now you go over to C2 and you spend all that money, get out of there, come back to C1 where your money's frozen, force game save and come back. You'll have what you purchased over there and your money stayed. That's frozen money. So they're saying if you sell those items and that money collects up in your bank account, they're going to take that money from you because it's illegitimate. There's no proof. There's no receipts that you bought those cars for real deals, Holyfields. You didn't legitimately buy those Luxos to sell. But we know that we're not selling anymore because they come down on it 2 ways. They came down on it by fucking up the DSL, the daily sell limit. They fucked up the daily sell limit, so it's worthless to sell them anyway. And they're telling you proof. They're giving you proof. They're giving you proof that they're going to take that frozen money back. That goes for Beth Apartments too. Not only are you going to get permanently banned for doing Beth Apartments, because it happened to me live on this channel. Beth Apartments got me permanently banned, got my whole account fucking reset. I'm not talking about a money wipe. I'm talking about a character reset, rank reset, money, everything. My GTA Glitch got account. Last year, doing Beth Apartments, cashing in all those apartments and the trade-in glitch, that got me permanently banned. Well, we didn't stop there. We stopped doing Beth Apartments, but we kept doing frozen money. We kept going over there buying Luxos, filling my garages up with Luxos, coming back. I just never sold them because Act 3 got popular, and here we are slamming out Act 3s. I knew Act 3s were safe because Act 2s have been safe. How do we know the future? We look at the past. If Act 2s have been safe as fuck, if pack standard's been safe as fuck, then obviously Act 3 is going to be safe as fuck, like it's common sense. So, yeah, I quit selling those Luxos. So, but I'm at a dilemma here, bro. We're at a dilemma. We're at a dilemma. Can I get that 7 million back? Let's try it. Let's fucking try it. Bro. Hell no. Hell no. I don't need none of that extra shit loading into my game. I don't need to pick a cloud save. I don't need to pick a clear cache display. Um. So it clearly ain't the job. No, no, no. So no. Act 3 is not what's causing any problems. No. It's frozen money. It's Beth. It's Beth net cut. And it's not that it's Beth and net cut. It's the fact that we're acquiring cars for free to sell on a regular basis. That's what's killing them. They're like, bro, how do these motherfuckers going over to another console? It's not that it's net cut. Excuse me. It's the fact that you're making money. Your account is increasing. The money is increasing illegitimately. And they're going to come for it. Not... It's hard to explain. Like, I hope you understand. I know the OGs out here understand what I'm saying. So, it is what it is. Like, Act 3s are safe. Selling the Luxos and the money that you made. So we know... Those of you that are still sitting on safe accounts right now that haven't had this happen to you yet, if you have money that you have made from selling your Luxos that were frozen money, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Absolutely, Sticky Ricks. It's coming. So if you guys haven't been reset yet, it's coming. If you're sitting on frozen money in your account, the money is ill-gotten from frozen money, not Act 3. If you're sitting on KO money, if you're sitting on Act 3 money, if you're sitting on Act 2 money, if you're sitting on any other kind of money, you're gold. But if you're sitting on money made from Luxos and Mark IIs, yeah, Mark IIs and Luxos, if you're sitting on those type of monies in your account, you're fucked. It's coming out. It's coming off there. And they're only going to take that money. They're not going to take your Act 3 money. All right, let me catch up in the chat. I got the email on my donor account, and all I did was Mark IIs and sell them and got 700 mil. Oh, game was the rest mode. So, how much did they take? Have you got the email, but have you gotten that alert yet where it says how much they've taken off? Yeah, it's not net cut because I got Luxos without net cut on one console. I'm not saying it's, so you're right, Rolly Finger. It's not that it's net cut. And yeah, net cut's just a tool that we use to do what they don't want us to do, if that makes sense. I'm sure when I reset my game, it will be gone. Yeah, bro. So I did not manage to get my 7 million back. I did not get my 7 million back, but I'm still sitting at 280 million. That's Act 3 got. That's Act 3. That's gotten from Act 3, bro. That's all Act 3 money. Let me show you. Rockstar went through my account and they took out what was bad money. Rockstar has to be salty, bro. They went in here like this and they were like, okay. So Rockstar seen that last night. I wonder if Rockstar sees the whole log. Rockstar is like, bro, your 500 transactions shows 9,000 fucking Act 3s. They're like, bro, that's the next thing we gotta fix. We gotta fix them doing Act 3s. That's crazy. I literally just woke up, bro, so I'm like barely awake. My eyes are still scratchy. I woke up to my phone going brrr, brrr, because it's on vibrate. My phone's always on vibrate. And it was my emails pinging me. I looked at my phone and it said Rockstar email. I'm like, oh shit. I opened that email up and it said your account has been corrected. Money corrected. I'm like, what? It didn't tell me how much. The email doesn't say how much. I'm like, fuck. I came down to my studio and my console had been timed out. In the clouds, timed out and kicked from idle. So I clicked A on it and it loaded me into a pub lub. So I launched Titan immediately. My trick around was gonna launch Titan and get paid. Because I still had I had my money still. I went upstairs, took a shit real quick. Came back downstairs and I was timed out on off the fucking titan of a job. And that's where I got locked up when I went live. I was locked up on the clouds. I had time, so I launched Titan, sat on the dashboard, and got the stream ready, and went live. And during that process, I was going to attempt to run Titan of a job, or Dispatch 6. I was going to run it just so I get the JP and RP. It's a 4-minute mission. So it would input the new cache on top of that cache to see if that would delay or take away them from the money wipe. But no. Okay. Thank you, Rockstar. Thank you for not taking all my money, Rockstar. I got shit to do, shit to build. Oh, bro. And that's crazy, bro. Let me check out the chat. Hey, nice seeing you live with the other day. Oh, yeah, Sticky. Yeah, the Mark IIs, and maybe there's other frozen money methods that get you frozen money rather than using netcut. It's the fact that we're getting these free Mark IIs and Luxos and selling them for the actual real sale price. Yeah, so if you're sitting on any of that income that you've made off selling those, whether they're BEF frozen money purchased or whether they're in-game frozen money purchased, regardless of what tool you used, what glitch method you used to get those vehicles, they're tripping about you selling them and that money sitting in your account. Wow, so today was nobody else like, I'm glad it happened to me because that gives me that lets me know. That's the confirmation I needed to know. I was getting sketchy about doing Act 3s. I was like, man, I wonder if this is going to catch up to us. I knew that Act 2s have been safe. They've always been safe. And they couldn't stop us, and it's legitimate. But with everybody complaining about getting wiped, there was always something in the back of my mind like, what if? What if? Where's the bans at, though? So what's happening with the bans? That's another thing. Isn't there a whole ban wave or something going on? This is separate from money wiping. So if you already have hundreds, yeah, the issies, I'd say all them, maybe dupe cash. So let's be real, bro. Let's be real. This year, I was selling dupe cash. I did do the Mule Pounder Custom. The Pounder Custom. I was duplicating the Pounder or the Mule at the nightclub for that duplication glitch where we had to duplicate our mule. It took a copy of a mule of a whatever that fucking nightclub vehicle is to make issies. My nightclub's still sitting on those issies. I may have sold 2 or 3 times worth of those issies. Those are glitched. That was duplicate money, bro. Clean dupes are legit money, I think. So I made clean dupes. So here, I have not sold Luxos this year. What I have sold, and it's live, I have to refrain what I said earlier. I haven't sold Luxos this year. What I've sold was my issies that I made from a duplication glitch. And let me show you. Let me show you. We did this earlier this year, bro. Hold up. I haven't sold Luxos this year at all since January. Haven't even sold any Luxos this year. What I sold this year was issies. Hopefully Anoax work. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm in the same targeting. I'm in free aim. So the only vehicle sales that I've done this year on this account, period, I'm going to show you the setup on how I was, what garage, where they're at.
You guys will remember this. You guys will remember this. It was the pounder, not the mule. It was this fucking box truck that we made to make these issies. Who remembers this method that we duplicated or we glitched to make these issies? These issies are the only thing that I've sold far as vehicles this year. And I've sold probably, well, I sell 2 a day, 2, 4, 6. I guarantee it's this what got my money wiped. The 7 million they took. Because I haven't sold any Luxos this year. You haven't seen me sell a single Luxo. All my game time gameplay is live too. Like it's recorded live and logged. Like I haven't sold any Luxos this year. I'm thinking dupes, bro. I'm thinking dupes. I'm thinking dupe money. I'm thinking that 7.7 was from dupes, bro. Sticky remembers. Yes, sir. He remembers this particular method where we were duplicating the mule or the pound, whatever. Well, let's go find out what this thing is called. Is it mule? The mule custom. Mule custom. So we were duplicating that by having this vehicle out somewhere. We hit right D-pad in wanting to duplicate it. I don't remember what it was, but so all these issies that are worthless, bro. These are worthless issies now. Even if I was to sell 3 of them, I'm gonna get a half a mil. What, 750 mil? 750,000. So selling 3 is gonna get you 755,000. So it's worthless. Quick way to fucking replace them all. Quick way to replace them all without having to do any kind of work. Nightclub B4 Issy Crush. Issy Crush. Issy Crush. I might keep one just for souvenir purposes because we will look back at this one day and say, remember all that shit we went through? Yeah, I might keep a couple just for souvenir purposes. Just to have a couple. All that shit we went through. This is the remnants. Like, I might keep a couple of these too. I don't know. Do they even need to be in here? They probably don't even need to be in here. Wow, bro. That's crazy. What up, Shocked Up? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, I remember. So that has to be because I didn't. Why would they only take 7 mil? That has to be, bro. Like I'm convinced. I'm convinced that the 7 mil is from either the dupe sales or frozen money sales. It's either or. Dupe sales or frozen money. So be careful selling your issies. Duplicated issies. Be careful. I wouldn't sell a single car anymore. That's a sold. It's done. That ship is sailed. No more selling vehicles. Period. If you're gonna get money in the game, you got to do Act 3, Act 2, Pack Standard, KOs. You got to get it on there legitimately, as what the game considers legitimately. By going through the RP, getting the RP, the JP. There's a reason why we had this car. I don't know where this car came from or why I have this car. Not sure. I don't know. All this shit's... Let me take a peek at this car. Yeah, but that's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. I've sold over 600 million of Luxos in 4 years and haven't got an email yet. Ooh. Frozen money purchase Luxos? Bro, I just need to get down to the... I want to check. No. My goodness. I can't drive this car worth a shit. This thing is massively powerful. Like, so hard to control. Wow. Well, we've established that I can't drive the fucking... What is this? The 𝓤𝓼 ZX. Let's go in here and check mods real quick. Oh, they've been dishing out wipes and resets without emails too, so can't be too sure. Yeah, so I got an email for this one.
You have any problems? You bring her back to me.
Yeah, I got an email on the 7 mil they took today. Unselected interior. What is that? Unselected black. Unselected. Unselected. Ooh, how's that blue look? Unselected. 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 Let's check secondary. Unselected. 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 How's that? Where's the blue? Oh. Okay. Unselected. It's all unselected. Well, that secondary black looks nasty as a secondary. The two-tone. We could make a bumblebee hook up here. Let's check the wheels real quick. We know the interior is unselected. Wheels, colors is unselect. Shitty ass fucking. I don't like them. I remember building that a couple years ago. I gotta turn the fan on. Be right back, guys. I gotta turn the fan on. This might be loud. I don't know. Hey, don't make fun of my pajama pants. Don't make fun of Gigi's pajama pants. I told you I just woke up. So they started tracking that. Even though I hit the sell limit, I was selling one car every 2 days. Bro, I've been selling 2 cars. When they started that shit 4 years ago about the sell limit, the first DSL, 2 cars every 30 hours. 2 cars. 2 cars. Nice jammy jams, yeah. Yeah. So, yesterday. Alright, let's check C2, bro. Let's take a peek at C2. I haven't even... Would I get the email for C2? I have no idea, bro. That's another email account. That account came from Alchemist. So, shout out to Alchemist. I seen him in the chat earlier. You guys know that my female ACK account was originally from Alchemist. So, this female ACK, well, the email was from Alchemist. Go back. What the... Let me quit this out. Try it again. Is it because I'm signed in into another account on my cell phone? The cell phone? Yeah, there's an account mismatch, it says, but we don't care about that. Okay. Oh, wait. Update available. Go back. So when this happens, we have to go to Control-Alt-Delete, go to our task manager, and find any instances of Xbox running and in the process. In task. And now scroll down. There's another one. You're going to find another one. Couple of them. I'm going to cut this game bar out. Xbox right here in that. Services. anything with Xbox, this is my actual task manager real quick. Bear with me for a second. There should be more Xboxes at the bottom. There's always one at the bottom of the processes. But not those processes. The first list of the top half of the processes. Right here, somewhere in this area. Okay, maybe I've shut them all down, and that's good. That's what we're looking for. We want all instances of the Xbox app shut down. Netcut. I have no idea what I just clicked. I was trying to click, what did that just open? Okay. Xbox app right here. Close that down. Close that down. Game input. Alright, so anyways, let's try to open this up. We're going to fire up the female act. She's also sitting on bunches of money. I don't care about the update. I don't care about the account mismatch. Okay, so what is it? It's this account over here being funky? Okay, interesting. So what we're going to do is go to the profile. We're going to remove this console.
This is your captain speaking.
Yes, remove. Jacko Wilco's welcome in, bro. What's good with you? Yes, sir. I got a money wipe. They took my money, bro. They took it. They took my money, big dog. They took it so fast. I wasn't able to stop them to take it. There was no way to get around it. I could not manipulate them taking it. I was trying to manipulate them. I was going to delete all, clear cache. I was going to try to go get a different save point. I was trying to do something, but they took my money. So good morning to you, Mark723. They took it. They came in and took my money. But you know what they didn't take? They did not take all or any of my Act 3 money. Yeah, buddy. They did not take my Act 3 monies. Alright, so I'm going to close that out, and I'm going to reopen this up. I got to go check out my birds real quick. I got to at least put them up. Be right back. Sit with Dad in here. Right here? Up. I had to put the babies up. They were out. Hi, Pekka Beckies. She's had 5 eggs. She's laid 5 eggs. She's about to lay her 6th egg because she just took a big dump. Every time they take a big dump, and it's a lot of big dump. It's like a shot glass of dump falls out of their ass and hits the ground. In their cage, that lets us know because they don't poop during the time they're laying eggs. Their poop collects up, and when a big dump comes out, that lets you know an egg is coming soon. So she'll have a 6th egg probably today. She's got 5 in there right now. 5 actual eggs, bro. We'll have so many cockatiels. That's a cinnamon cockatiel right there. She mated with a gray cockatiel. So, normal gray cockatiel. Is she back there still? Where did you go? Okay. Alright, let me try to log in. I'm just trying to log in, bro. See how that's giving me this problem? I need to view profile. Remove console. Hecka Becky, you're back? Hecka Becky's? You're back, babies? Hecka Becky's back? Hi, babies. Hi. Hey, beautiful. Hello. Oh, yeah? Chilling, bro. I'm trying to, we're gonna open up C2. I haven't fired, it's on dashboard. It won't even let me remove this console. I don't know. I'm gonna sign it out. I'm gonna sign it out and do a power cycle for this console over here. Restart console. My C2. I don't know why this is not working. Let me go quit. Quit. We need to confirm whether or not C2 is still working. While we're power cycling, let's job tail up to the hangar and check out some of those new modded planes we built. What up, Viper War? Oh, I forgot. I'm in free aim. I need to put a job marker much. So I need to move my my hangar back up to Fort Zancudo because I have a job marker right outside of the door. Wait. It brought my car with me. Bro, we're glitchy today. We're getting glitchy today. We stay up with the glitches today. Act 3's all the way. Act 3's all the way. Act 3 for me, please. I like me some Act 3's. Okay. Yes, enable. Test remote. C2, save. There's an update available for this app. It's telling me on the PC here. So what you guys see on the desktop is my PC desktop, my actual desktop home screen. That's my actual PC's desktop. My desktop. This is my most recent 2 builds last night. My secret golds on secret golds. My two textures. Turned out nasty schnasty on the F1. Look at those babies. Yes, sir. It turned out nice. I wonder if Rockstar is going in alphabetical order. You want to know what my email is? Starts with? G. My Gmail started with the G. No, hold on. Let me go to the emails and tell you. Hold on. I'll tell you what my email. Yeah, Rockstar. What? It's oh. My email starts with GTA Glitch God. GTA. Yeah, GTA. Starts with a G. GTA. It's my GTA Glitch God email. So it's a G. My email starts with a G. All right, now let's go back here to the desktop and see if we can actually get this to cloud game in. That's better than getting going back. Nice, we're on. Okay. Let me go to the volume mixer real quick and mute it so it's not coming through my desktop. Okay, so let's size this in just right. Oh no. Bro, Control-Alt-Delete, of course. So let's put it right there. Let's go like that. Let's put that right there. Let's go like this.
Let's bring you over here. Crispy. Bring you down. Voila. Let's go like that. Okay, that's my desktop setup. So now when I hit C2, you only see that section of it. Okay, so let's go to my C2. Let's see if we're money wiped over here. She had Act 3 money, bro. She had a little bit of Act 3 money left. She only has a little bit of Act 3 money left on C2. I don't even know. What about my C3, bro? What about my C3? He got big Act 3 money, too. I'm going to reset my C3. I'm going to sign out of the C3. I did not get emails for the other 2 accounts that I have, so we're checking them right now. We're checking the other accounts now, guys, so bear with me. My console 1 got money wiped, $7 million. This is the email that they sent. This is the email that they sent. Right here, this is the email they sent. Adjustment notification came in this morning at 7:05 a.m. Hi, God Squad, GG Squad Leader. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to check C2. We're going to check C2 and see if we receive any kind of a money correction. More than likely get the alert upon loading into a fresh lobby. Guys, they only took $7 million from me. They left the other $280 million Act 3 dollars. Here we go. Here we go. Let's send a game invite to Let's send a game invite to that account. Bring that account in my lobby with me. I guess. I must be in free aim. I forgot I'm in free aim. Passport deals on decks. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, they got me glitched out off 𝓄𝓼 right now. So I'm giving out 𝓄𝓼 alerts, apparently. So I'll be loading into a pub lobby. Here comes the alert. Oh, I thought I just got money wiped alert. Because it comes during the join in, guys. Did my C2 get money wiped? We'll be seeing it in live action. Shocked. Arena glitch out. Eric says, same glitch at Arena was. Oh, yeah, you're talking to Sticky. I wonder what they do if someone already spent all the money on Luxos or something. Right. What if you've already... So I thought about that. So when I got the email, I'm like, dude, can I go buy a bunch of shit real quick? Because they haven't... Because my account was idled out. I still had the money. I was before the money wipe, but I have the email was present in my phone, but my account was still sitting there with all the money. I'm like, the moment I close app and come back, I'm wondering if we could buy that money out. Bro, how much money she got? She got 58 mil. She did not receive a money wipe. She has not been selling. All her money is, all $58 million on this account is from Act 3. That's all Act 3 money, bro. That's all Act 3 money. She has not sold anything in a couple years, a long time. So that's all Act 3 money, and her money seems to be safe. All right. Now let's invite console number 3, which is sitting at 300 and some odd $50 million from Act 3 as well. I'm bringing Act 3 in right now. I mean, bringing account 3 in right now. Just more and more confirmed that Act 3 is safe money for sure. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Another confirmation that my Act 3... Yeah, so C2 is sitting solely on Act 3 money. She hasn't sold it. She hasn't been selling any... She hasn't done anything but Act 3 or helped me with a BEF build. That's it. So this account is safe.
Let me see her transaction log. Let's see her transaction log. Yeah, she's only sitting on 58 mil, but that whole 58 mil is all from Act 3. I got her up to like 300 million, and I've been spending her money all the way down. She is the host of Act 3 host. That's why her money's not getting bigger, because she's the Act 3 host. She pays my other accounts. So like, she's the host to Act 3. That's why her account. So let's get let me see C3. Are we in the lobby with C3? C3's in the lobby. Now. Oh, he at 293 million, bro. That's all Act 3 money. He's at 293. We're good, bro. We're good. So, safe for now. Correct. That's the correct terminology. We are safe for now, Shocked Up. Now, that doesn't say that Rockstar might not get a hair up their ass in 6 months and say, hey, we're coming now for, I don't know if they would, because it's legitimate. Like, you're actually getting the JP, your RP, you're actually going through the steps of a mission, which is what they want you to do to begin with. So they would have to somehow untangle that in a way to say, hey, you, even though you legitimately went through the mission, you're illegitimately gaining the cash. They would have to deviate between that. And that is a thin line of some very murky waters, because you're really in a fucking mission. You're loading into a mission. You got the mission invite on your phone from a random. You went to play the mission, and the random finished the mission. You got the RP, the awards, the cash payout, the JP, and loaded into a public lobby and awarded the money from the mission because of completion. So they have to deviate. It's not going to be easy for them. So for now, Act 3 is confirmed to be safe cash flow, guys. And that's the most important takeaway from this particular live stream here today. So once again, I'm going to say thank you to Rockstar for your money wipe, because you made it very clear to us what is and what isn't. So the host can't get banned. Host ain't doing anything wrong either. Host doesn't do a damn thing wrong. Host is launching a mission. Host is quitting a mission at the end. What if host's house caught on fire? What if host's grandma kicked the Xbox? What if you forgot to pay the electric bill and your power shut off at the very end checkpoint? It's not illegal to say, hey, I'm done playing the game. You can close app anytime you want. What if your mom's yelling at you? What if your pipes blow up? What if your dog shit on the floor and you're like, fuck? What if your batteries go dead? It don't matter. They can't prevent us. It's not our fault that we double stacked up a job. Our phones get spammed constantly with jobs and all kinds of shit. And I was trying to launch a job, and somehow I ended up at the radio and I thought I was doing a job, and like, I'm just saying. The host, there's no trace evidence that the host was ever even in the mission. Hence the reason why we keep our act. Same with Act 2. Remember back doing Act 2? There was trace evidence in Act 2. The trace evidence in Act 2 was the closing app. We were getting negative JP points in the past. So when running Act 2, back to back, you go to bad sport. Too many Act 2s take you to bad sport. The workaround was back to back. I run one, you run one. I run one, you run one. That causes the JP points that you lost running one, and then your friend runs one, and now you get the JP plus back. So listen, I run one, my JP goes down. You run one, my JP goes back up. I run one, my JP, because I close that, goes down. You run one, my JP goes. So it's doing this. Not much. If you just constantly run back-to-back Act 2s for somebody over and over and over, you're going to end up in bad sport, right? So the difference between Act 3, the host doesn't receive bad sport points because he's in a fucking mission by himself. He's in a mission called Dispatch 6 by himself, and he closes that at the very end. There is no bad sport point to gain from that. Yeah, yeah, bro. Like, it's ingenious. It's actually ingenious, and they're gonna have to untangle that. They're gonna have to untangle that, and eventually maybe they'll come for it, like they've come for everything else over time. But I believe GTA 6 will be here before they come for any of the heist repeating methods, because heist repeating's been around since day one. Why wouldn't they have targeted back then when Pack Standard was out? It used to take 4 of us to run Pack Standard. We used to heist repeat Pack Standard left and right before the facility was ever even in the game. Somebody had to fly the helicopter. Somebody had to do something, and nobody could die. And we were all thought we were top secret, and it was some shit that we thought was important. Remember? And then the facility dropped. And if somebody figured out an Act 2, and everybody's like, "Why are you playing Pack Standard repeat? Why don't you just Act 2 only took 2 people. We didn't need the 4 people. That we always had to have 4 people in Pack Standard to repeat that. Why weren't they coming for that then if they were going to be coming for it now?" You know what I mean? So, like, if we look at the past, we can kind of gauge what's going to happen in the future. Somewhat. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Let's look at these modded planes. We built this one last night. This is my most recent. I took the time to stick with it. Last night. It was giving me a hell getting this one here built. But I finally got it built. That's secret gold. That's a secret gold on a worn texture is why it looks dark like that. Laying on the 𝓲𝓲. This is also secret gold, but not on a worn texture. That's on a gloss texture. It looks lighter than the others. And then we got a modded Voltus on Bennies. Matching Bennies. That's fire. With the clear tints on all that glass. I don't think there's any upgrading to this either. Like, I can't upgrade it. I can respray it. Secondary. The blue is mandatory. The blue livery, the Buckingham blue, it's mandatory. Like, I couldn't get rid, like, no matter what you do, it's on there. So you end up with a 2-tone because of this, because of the blue. It just comes with the helicopter. We threw the cotton candy mods. We threw the cotton candy mods on this thing. This is the Duster 300H, right? All right. Let's see what else we got in here. Everything in here should be modded now so far. Okay, let's go to storage. Okay, so this B11 Strike. Let's go take a peek at this B11 Strike. We just built this B11 Strike 2 yesterday, day before yesterday. This is also modded. Did they do a money wipe? $7 million. They took $7 million. They left all the Act 3 money. Yes. My email came in at 7:05. They took 7.7 million, which the screenshot of right here. They took $7.7 million, which is money made from dupes and frozen money Luxos. They left all my Act 3 cash. I got F1s on this bad boy looking super slick. This is a black on black with the orange interior, I think. Whoa, does that show the interior on the... Whoa. I don't remember those hoses being orange like that before. Like the exhaust or... That's interesting. Okay, let's check out what else we got. Oops. Is there a timing to what? Fire build, pink build. Oh, you like that? Appreciate it, Sticky Rex. Oh, is there a timing for the arena thing? What are you guys doing? Vigilante, vigilante contact missions or some shit? I know there's a thing going on right now where people are using the vigilante in like salvage yard missions or some shit. I don't know what it is. I won't be doing it. Okay. Here's another modded 𝓲𝓲. This is the orange on F1 𝓲𝓲. So I got two modded 𝓲𝓲s. One's a secret gold on secret gold. This is an orange. It's totally unselected. All these planes are unselected, guys. These are fire. Storage. Here is the 𝓫𝓻𝓸 Iron Mule. Let's go take a peek at this. And you guys are going to see the biggest bennies, the widest, biggest, firest bennies you've ever seen. Look at those big, wide bennies. Those are big bennies, bro. Look how wide those bennies, and double wide. Those are double wide bennies right there on them spokes. This is unselected, looking snasty. Big 3-wheel. Big wide bennies, bro. Double wide bennies. Them's a fat bennies. Fat bennies. All right, here go to Titan 250D. This is a modded Titan 250. Modded Titan 250, looking big, big deals. And this green one turned out nice, bro. On the F1s. On the pure white F1s. Unselected green, clear tints. That big bitch is nasty. Yeah, that's nasty. The 𝓬𝓼. We'll throw the 𝓬𝓼 out there. The cargo bob. Throw that out there. Oh yeah, storage. I want to make sure that I got everything. Do I have two dusters? I have two dusters? That's a 𝓫𝓻𝓸 duster? That might be a... Okay, then what about the first duster? One of those is 𝓫𝓻𝓸. This 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾 is modded. You got 30 planes, bro? I thought there was 20. Damn, the upgrade. I forgot about that. Here's a pyro. This is modded. Let's take a peek at what we got here now. So, we got the purple on secret gold. This, I did not build this. I don't think I built this. Maybe I built that. I don't remember, bro. Maybe a merge. This is my most recent. This is a most recent build. This is fire. That's the purple on pyro, bro. We got to get this out. Yeah. This motherfucker's nasty, bro. On them bennies. And I put it on those bennies because they stand out. You see them big triangles like that? Skinny bennies, bro. Skinny bennies. Armor, countermeasures are on flares, engine, handling, livery. Oh, with the green mix on that perp. That's kind of fire. Okay. Everything unselected. Unselect, 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 unselect pearlescent, unselect. Oops. Unselect, 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 unselect. Hey, can you give me a quick rundown on what is it? Oh, you talking to Sticky? What are you guys talking about? I may be able to add my input to. Are you glitching out for the ticket booth, arena ticket booth? What are you guys? What are you talking about? That's fire, bro. Car merge. Oh, so you're getting glitched out at the ticket booth? Let me show you what you do, bro. Let me show you. Are you talking about the glitch out at the arena? Let me show you what you do. So let me demonstrate. So this job marker right here. Let me show you. Let me show you, bro. It's so easy. Let me show you. So we're gonna job tell over there real quick. Rockstar services are unfucking available right now. Why am I getting it? Let me show you. It's so easy, bro. I hit it first trip every time. All right, let me job tell over to it. If it didn't just eat that job marker up. There is a little bit of timing, but it's no timing involved. Let me show you. You have to have your volume turned up because you're going to need to hear the boom, boom, boom. All right? So I job tell over here. Accept the first, decline the second. Okay, so you're going to get away from it a little bit like this. Now, let me explain. If you're in assisted aim and you're on Xbox, you're going to be joining 𝓄𝔼 XS, the opposite. You need to be joining the opposite. Because I'm in free aim right now, I have to use the opposite. We need to be on the targeting mode. So make sure that you're joining the correct 𝓄𝔼, okay? So watch. You're going to go up to the job. You're going to hover on the job. You're going to join the 𝓄𝔼 that's in the opposite targeting mode than you. For me right now, it's 𝓄𝔼 YT. You're going to join while hovering over that. You're going to press and hold A. Press and hold A. Don't let go of the A. Turn your controller sideways on the targeting mode alert. You're going to slide your thumb over to the X. Boom, 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 spam down. You got to hear it. I didn't have it loud enough. I didn't hear the boom, boom, booms because my volume is not turned up. But yeah, that's how you do it. You got to press and hold, turn your controller sideways and slide over to the X button. And it'll go over to, are you sure you confirm? You'll hear boom, 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 spam down, spam the A button down in. That's it, bro. That's it. But I fucked up because my volume isn't up. I could not hear the sound. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, my volume was turned down. Yeah, so that's how I do it. And then, if you've done it correctly, when you spam down, run over to the ticket booth, hit right D-pad. Now you're going to join the 𝓄𝔼 same aim targeting mode. We need to be in the correct targeting mode, and then I'll show you. 𝓄𝔼 XS is the free aim. 𝓄𝔼 YT is the same aim. Because we all stay in assisted aim. So let me get corrected out here. Oh, you get it now, huh? Yeah, you got to be joining the correct 𝓄𝔼. The bitch job takes the free aim one, where you have to join the free aim one. You accept and hold. The moment you let go, it's going to accept the targeting mode alert, but you're going to slide over to X. On the Are You Sure alert, you hear the boom, boom, boom. You spam the A button right down in, and it brings you down. And that's the glitch out, bro. It's so easy to get glitch out for car-to-car merging. Then you'll need to make sure when you come out of the ticket booth so when you go to run over to the ticket booth, hit right D-pad, pay for the $10 ticket. You're going to join 𝓄𝔼 assisted aim, which there is no targeting mode bounce on that one. And you accept both alerts, come down. Now make sure you're registered as CEO. Be sure you have the car that you're using as a donor already out. So look. Why am I in performance? I was in fidelity, bro. $10 a steal, bro. Absolutely. For the ticket. So yeah, you just hover over the job, join 𝓄𝔼 on the first alert, accept and hold, and then turn your controller sideways and slide over to the X button. If you do it quick enough, your alert will change to Are You Sure? And you'll hear the boom, boom, boom in the background. Spam down on it. I'm going to demonstrate one time. I'm going to demonstrate one time right now. Just for shits and giggles. This is also the glitch out to receive terabytes in Avengers. Instead of having your friend send you an interior invite back to the 𝓻𝓼 have them either send you an interior invite to the hangar or the facility, depending on if you're gifting out terabytes or Avengers. All right, so what I like to do when I get over here, I'm in performance too. What I like to do is I walk away from the job marker so I can hover over it, and when that page shows up, now I join 𝓄𝔼. Because I'm in assisted aim, I join 𝓄𝔼 XS. I get the alert, I get the detail. So I click and hold. Now I'm still holding, turn the controller sideways and slide over to the X. Boom, boom, boom. Spam down, just like that. Now run over to your fucking ticket booth. Run over to your ticket booth. Hit right D-pad. Pay your $10. Now we join the other 𝓄𝔼, the assisted aim bad sport. You'll get your alert, and boom, you're ready. You're ready to rock and roll, bro. You're ready to rock and roll. Now you need an interior invite to the 𝓻𝓼. Be sure that you're registered as CEO. Make sure you're registered as CEO. It's good to have the car out already before you start this process. Have your donor car out already. Your friend must be in the 𝓻𝓼. His car needs to be out. You need to be sitting in his car. When you sit down in his car, your car also has to be in there. When you sit down in his car, start up 𝓻𝓼 sprint race. Friend starts. The friend hovers on return vehicle to storage on 2 seconds. So the timer countdown on 2 seconds. Your friend has to return the vehicle to storage on 2. So it goes 5, 4, 3. Start spamming on 2. Have them spam, put the car away on 2 seconds. And then you're going to go to a black screen. Let that black screen sit there for 20 seconds. Stay on your black screen for 20 seconds. And then you join the same aim targeting mode, which is YT for us on Xbox. Accept your alert, accept your alert. You'll have good view. You'll have good view in that mission. If you wait 20 seconds on your black alert, if you do it too quick, you're going to have a fucked up view and struggle in that shit. Let me see what's up. Deadly Grim, what up, bro? Right now, I'm prepped to do gift Avengers to friends. We take an invite to the facility right now. We can give Avengers to friends. Or if we take an invite to the nightclub, we can give terabytes to friends. If we take an interior invite to the 𝓻𝓼, we do car-to-car merging. So this is the glitch out for 3 different things. Car-to-car merging, give Avengers to friends, give terabytes to friends. I got no mini-map right now. If you're going to give Avengers and terabytes to friends, your friend needs to come over here and you need to... You got to kill your friend in the forehead with a gun and then start up launch a one-on-one deathmatch and then quit out of it. And then you're ready. But we're not going to go that far. We don't have to worry about that right now. Just don't forget the deathmatch portion of the give Avengers to friends and terabytes. Yes, sir. So that's an easy peasy lemon squeezy right there. I'm quitting the story mode to unglitch. Kicked for model. All 3 of my accounts are safe because they're all 3 stacked with Act 3 money. I did get a money wipe today. They only took 7 million. They took the frozen money or the dupe money. Bro, that's crazy. I can't believe they took dupe money, dupe or frozen money. They left the Act 3 monies. That is insane.
Monster kill.
Oh shit. All my accounts behind criminal mods, I have not been banned or wiped yet. Nice. Same. I had 34 million from duped cart issues. I can't be fucked with this shit game anymore. Ah, somebody else. Is this from car duping, Bev? Did that not reply, bro? I'm just dealing with Twitter right now. What the fuck? You might as well... Wait, what are they doing with these deluxos? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I gotta try that. I gotta try this. Is this real, bro? Are you fucking serious, bro? What up, sparrows? It's real, bro. This ain't AI. That's funny, bro. Hell no, bro. I gotta try that. That's worth trying. Okay, so let's look at the update information, bro. Let's look at the update information. Today's update, minus the money wipe. Today's update, this week's hands-on car wash owners can boost their profits 2 times laundered income, 4 times cash and RP on the money laundering missions, double rewards, discounted aircrafts. Wait. This week's also brings discounted aircrafts, 5 times cash and RP on Lamar contact missions. What the weekly challenge, complete 3 hands-on car wash to collect the 100K, 5 times cash and RP on Lamar contact missions, 4 times cash and RP on money laundering missions, 2 times cash and RP on Faber, random transforms, combat, 2 times cash on the laundered income, free Higgins Helitours, free 40% off the hands-on car wash, 30% off the Cavalcade, the Terabyte, the Howard NX25. Let's build that. The Vestra. Ooh, let's build the... Oh, I got some planes to build. We got planes to build. I got the LF Starling I want to build. The Vestra. This Howard NX25 is dope. The Valium, the 5-seater Valium I want to build. I want to build the one plane that the top propellers turn this way. What is that thing called? I forget. There's like 4 giant propellers and it's an old shitty ass like cargo plane thing. I want to make that modded. We have primary gun. Okay. 50% off the heavy rifle, 40% off the military. The priority is the fine art file. Top tier, the Panther. Standard tier is the VSDR. Low tier is the Enduro. Eudora. The Eudora. On the lucky wheel, we got the 𝓫𝓻𝓸 on the lucky wheel this week. LS car meet prize ride is the 𝓫𝓻𝓸. Placed 2 in the LS for 2 days in a row. Over at Simeon Motorsports, you're going to find the 𝓫𝓸 𝓛𝓲𝓿, the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰, the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓸, the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮, and the 𝓻𝓼 Ⱁ Luxury Autos is holding the ⱁ 𝓫𝓻𝓸 GT750, which we just built yesterday. Or no, we didn't build. We took the mods off that and put it on a plane. Test track, you're going to find the ⱁ Stinger and the Oracle XS, plus the 𝓣𝓱𝓲 Premium test ride, the HS Dub is the FMJ MKV. That's this week's bullshit. I'll repost it. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so there's that. What do we need? Netcut fired up? Let me fire up Netcut. Crispy on the Netcut. Crispy on the C2. I got planes to build, guys. We got 30 fucking planes. We got enough room for 30 planes. I want all the modded planes built. All the crucial modded planes we want. We need a Savage. We need a Savage. Annihilator. 𝓣𝓱𝓲, LF Starling. We need some planes, bro. Let's take a peek at the planes that we want to build. Okay, so the 𝓫𝓸. Can we make one of these modded? Can I get in one of those? Can we GC2F? Has anybody tried to GC2F? Oh, that's right. You get the carcass. You get the car carcass that sits underneath. When's the last time you guys tried to GC2F that? MOC to MOC. You want to try it? The Seabreeze. Ah, that's a must-have. Modded Seabreeze. This goes underwater and comes out. The Howard NX. So I need that Seabreeze, the Howard NX, the Alpha Z. I want modded everything, bro. The Valium 5-seater. Set 1 and 2 planes. Yeah, we do have set 1 and 2 planes. It's the Akula set 1. The Akula and the Volatus. Not Volatus, the Volatile. The Volatile and the Moloch. I forget the name of this plane. Let me go find it, bro. Moloch. The Moloch and the Akula are set 2 planes. Set 1 planes, excuse me. Excuse me. Brain fart. Where is the Moloch? They're right here. This is a set 1 plane right here. That's an in-between plane. You can put the set 1 livery or the set 2 livery on that plane. It's the conversion plane. The Comet Safari and the Moloch are the 2 in-betweens that allow you to go in between set 1 and set 2 so they can hold both. Now let me show you. How do I know that? In the chat, we're going to type in !LC in the chat. !LT in the chat. When that brings me a link, we're going to take that link and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. When this link comes in, LC for livery codes. Where the fuck is Nightbot, bro? Where you at, bro? LC, bro. Livery codes. My Nightbot's down? Interesting. Let's go to Nightbot. Where the fuck is Nightbot? Oh, there it is. There it is. Boom. Okay, so when you take that link, it's going to bring you to 7 Sins. You're going to scroll down to livery spoilers. Right here, livery code spoilers. All right. No. Livery codes. Hold on. Livery code spoilers right here. This is your set 1s, set 2s, but then you have your 1 of 31s, which is your Comet, Safari, and your 𝓤𝓼. These are your in-betweens. So you can use the Comet Safari to build a set 1 and a set 2. These two here, your 𝓤𝓼 for your planes and your Comet Safari for your vehicles. When you're building, instead of using a set 1 to set 1, you can throw the money livery on this. It don't matter. So take that link, all your set 1s, set 1 liveries, applies to your set 1 vehicles. That includes the Aquila, the Avenger, the Thruster, your set 2 vehicles, your set 2 liveries, applies to your Menacer, Patriot, Patriot Stretch, Speedo Custom, Mule Custom, Pounder Custom, Oppressor Mark II. Those are your livery, that's your set 1s and 2 setup. All right, so we definitely need the 𝓤𝓼. So let's get some planes. Let's see which planes we're going to be getting. We're going to be getting the 𝓤𝓼 off Warstock today. We'll do the PK40. We'll do the P45 Ⱨ the LF22 Starling, and the 𝓤𝓼. The 𝓤𝓼 was that one that I was talking about. So we'll do 𝓤𝓼, 𝓤𝓼, LF. I need that Rogue too. So we'll go the P45, the Mogul, the 𝓤𝓼, the L22, the LF22, the 𝓤𝓼, the Hydra. I need a Hydra. I need a Savage, a Hydra. Okay, so let's go over to C3. Let's invite C3 into the lob. What targeting mode am I in? Assisted aim. Okay. They hit the BEF money. Glitch life, not the main account, but old account. No monies. Wait, what? In GTA 6, you will get 500K if you get caught glitching money. Okay, let me buy some planes. Because he's going to have to be the one to call them out. He got 293 million, so we got enough money to buy some planes. Let's do Warstock planes first. First things first. We're going to do that Streamer 216. I already got the Streamer 216, I think. I think I already bought the LF22. How come he's got 20 on the car spots at the hangar, but mine has 30, bro? Wait a minute. Why does my C2, or why does my ISO Luxos hangar only holds 20 spots, but there's 30 over there? Well, I gotta make a list. We gotta make a list real quick because I gotta keep track of what it is that I'm Okay, so Streamer 216 is available to make right now. The RO86 Acronaut or Alkanost. Alkanost. All right, what else we're gonna buy? The P45. The P45, we're doing a P45. The P45 Ⱨ That way I keep track of what's going on. What cars C3 needs to, what vehicle he needs to call out next. The LF Starling 22. So the LF 22 Starling. That's 4. The 𝓵𝓼𝓃. This is the 𝓵𝓼𝓃. The V65 𝓵𝓼𝓃. The V65 𝓵𝓼𝓃. And then we got the 𝓤𝓼. I want to do the 𝓤𝓼. What up, Crash? Hydra Salvage F. Yeah, I need that too, Johnny, bro. Good thinking. Those are what I need too. I'm getting there, though. I need those. These are the must-haves. You're right. These are the must-haves. I want that 𝓤𝓼, though. That 𝓤𝓼's 4 million bones, bro. So the 𝓤𝓼. And then today's builds, we're just gonna use donors that are already pre-built, mismatched, clean donors from here and there, and I just. This is easy, bro. This is easy, easy, easy. You said the FH1 Hunter is a must-have? Did you say the FH1 Hunter? Hydra, Savage, FH100. Yeah, the Hydra. FH1 Hunter. That's 4 million. Oh, my God. This is the FH1. FH1. Hunter. I'm already down to 270 million over here. I just spent 30 million. We need a Savage. But the Savage is a Pegasus vehicle that has to be parked. We need the Hydra. He already has a Savage. The Hydra's the next thing I need to get, and that's it on Warstock. Where the fuck's the Hydra? Oh, I found the Hydra. $4 million for the Hydra. Oh, it's already purchased. Sold. So the Hydra. So now what I need to do now is go outside. So he needs to go outside and call out the Pegasus Hydra, Savage, and park them in his hangar. So let's go with him. Let's go with this account. So we're going to get the Hydra, the Savage, the maybe the FH1 Hunter. I don't know. Whatever the Pegasus. So we're going to call out. Let's call that Savage out. We're going to drive him over there to get that Savage. We got to park the Savage inside the hangar so it can be requested out as a personal vehicle. It doesn't necessarily... Bro, no. I don't even need to go through all that work. No, bro. No. Just be requested out when need be. I don't have to do that. He can just call a Pegasus vehicle out and I can receive a Pegasus vehicle through the process of GC2F. Crash Slayer says, what happened? FH1 and Savage are great. Chilling. Alright, so now we gotta go pick donors. Let's go find a garage and pick a donor. It's just so much. We need F1s. I need. Where should we go for our donors? I have donors already. I already have donors. So like we can just put these mods on. I don't have to make one of ones for every one of these planes, but would be, you know how long that would take? We'd be sitting here till next week. It sometimes takes me 4 to 6 hours to get a donor built, like a one of one. Especially if I'm trying to use in-game shit. But if I use modded, like not in-game, if I use stuff that's not, you know what I mean? Like if I stack on the magic slot, like still that's a process too. That's still a major process. These are all 𝓲𝓲. These are all 𝓲𝓲s. Hey, what up, Valhalla? Welcome back, bro. Back at it. Where's that $10,000 EVA? I heard Ohio cracked him. 12 grand, bro. I got 12. It's sitting in the bird room. You want to see? I'll show you. It's beautiful outside. I could be riding it today. I rode it yesterday a little bit. Can you see my bike right now? Let's see in the bird room. Oh, you can't see it in the bird room. Yeah, look how beautiful it is out there. Look at this. These are my home surveillance. That's my bird room. My bike's sitting right here. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out there. We could be riding. I think the AC definitely needs to be turned on too, so I'll be right back. Wow, what is that? Task Manager Google Chrome. So I just clicked like, oh shit. Look what I just did, bro. I was going to stand up. I was going to stand up and I clicked something by accident, Control and Shift maybe, and it brought up this, it brought this Google Task Manager Chrome. I've never seen that Task Manager. That's different. Like I clicked something, maybe Control, Window and Z maybe? Was it Window Z? No. Was it Window X? No. Window Shift? I was just going to stand up and somehow that got accidentally pressed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll be right back. I'm going to go turn my AC on. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I still have the bike, bro. The bike is chilling. I haven't taken any pictures here recently. I haven't even used my... I got this camera right here that I haven't even used. This is a 360 camera, an instant 360 X4. I think they're come out with the X5 now, the instant 360 X5. But like, I haven't, like I ride it a little bit, but I got 12K wrapped up in that e-bike. There's probably 7 sitting there, 7,000. There's probably 6 to 7,000 sitting there, but in the project itself, I got about 12K wrapped up in that e-bike. It's a lot of money in an e-bike. I will never build one again. You just buy one outright. Buy one outright and it's cheaper. And you spend less hassle, less work. But listen, good thing about building it, good thing about building your own shit, you learn it from inside out. And you build something, you put the, what is it called? The effort into building something, you know it's going to work right. You know what I mean? Same with my PC, bro. I built my own PC. I went to Micro Center. I bought all the components, brought all the components home. I laid a sheet out on my kitchen table, and I put all the parts out nice and neat and organized. And we started with the 𝓤 box, and my son helped me with that. So, like, it seems like everything in my life I build. So, like, I build the things that I want to use the most, rather than buying them outright. But what up, Foxy? Welcome in. You got money adjustment, Gigi. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So, my money adjustment is right here. I shared it on Twitter. This is my money adjustment. Rockstar, I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning with an email from Rockstar saying that I would be money wiped when I got into the game. They took $7.7 million from me. They left the other $280 million Act 3 dollars alone. They only took $7 million from me, $7.7 million. I screenshotted it, also shared that on Twitter as well. So, yeah. They're coming for that frozen money, guys. They're coming from dupe money or frozen money. One of the two. Angel, rip the glitches 2026. Hey, what's up, Glitchlight? What up, Foxy? How you doing? By the way, I'm doing good. All right, so we have a list here today. Our list is the Streamer 216. Oh, I need to put the Savage on there. The Savage, the Hydra. So here's our list of planes today. The Streamer 216, the RO86 Alchemist, the P45 𝓄𝓼, the LF22 Starling, the V65 Molotov. We're going to use a set one vehicle to see what happens. We're going to see if I can make a dollar Molotov. Tula, the FH1 Hunter, the Savage, and the Hydra.
You are looking totes delicious.
Here's the thing, Angel. What Rockstar did was confirm that Act 3 money gain is safe. Act 2 money gain is safe. Pack standard, old school, heist repeat, safe. KO money, safe. That's what they have confirmed. They confirmed that frozen money gain, money made from frozen money selling vehicles, is not safe. They confirmed that dupe money is not safe. I just picked up a 2022 Indian Chief Night Horse for 10K. Bike slick. Oh, that Indian. We have somebody in my hometown just got killed last week on an Indian by a 16-year-old kid. Just got his license. The motorcycle was coming down the road. The kid was crossing the lane to make a left-hand turn to go down a side road. Didn't see the fucking bike and instantly killed him, bro. He was a 58-year-old man on an Indian. That happened last week here in Marion. We had 2 bike accidents that resulted in deaths last week. Yeah, I get that. I play solo a lot. Yeah. All right. Let's check for donors. Let's check for donors. We're gonna pick donors out. We're gonna pick some donors. Becky. Oh, and by the way, to my community, to those who support me, I have some news that I'm going to share with you that is personal. Should I fucking do it, bro? I'm on a medication. I just started it yesterday. It's new. It was prescribed by my doctor because I'm experiencing what I thought was heart problems. You guys have all watched me for the last 10 years. I've been complaining about heart problems. Remember I wore the heart monitor? Everybody knew that I was wearing a heart monitor for all that time. Nothing came out of it. I think I'm having panic attacks, bro. I think there are panic attacks. It feels like I'm going over a roller coaster. I get fucking scared. It happens when I'm live, bro. It happens all the time to me. You guys remember that? Not benzos. What the fuck? That's a fucking... Jesus Christ. So... You guys know that the last 5 years I've been complaining about heart problems where my heart feels like it's fluttering. And then I get like I'm going over a roller coaster and I have to fucking close my eyes, go within, think it through, and I get through it. Happens all the time to me. So much that I've been wearing a heart monitor. 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. They have had me on heart monitors, a Holter monitor for many times. They see the irregular and all that shit, but they're like, bro, you're young, your heart's fine. Then why the fuck am I going through this heart shit? No, I think what it really is panic attacks. I think I'm having panic attacks. I've lived a very rough life. So, like, I've had a long history of trauma, a long history of institutionalizations, a long history of law enforcement, a long history of being on the wrong side of law enforcement, a long history of everything bad. Let's put it that way. Now I'm in my 40s, and I think it's coming out. It's manifesting into what is called panic attacks. So they put me on a new medication. They put me on a medication. This shit is called 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. So this is day 2 on this shit. It's like Zoloft. It's called sertraline tablets. It's a very low dose. It's 25 milligrams. So I have what is called, I'm diagnosed ADD. I'm back in 80s before it turned to ADHD. But I'm diagnosed ADD. I'm diagnosed intermittent explosive disorder. So I fucking blow up right now. I'm 0 to 100 right now. Like, I've always been that way. I mean, of course, I've been in 14,672 fistfights. I've been into 497 assaults. I have many assaults. I've been to prison, like, many times. Many times. Like, I've had a rough life. And I think it's because of the intermittent explode. Like, I can't function without blowing up on people. Like, I'll break your neck in 2 seconds and then walk away. And like, hey, have a good day, bro. See ya. And that's not my fault. Like, it is. I don't know. Not that bad. I'm not that bad. But, so anyways, I'm trying this medication out. It's called sertraline. So you may be seeing a difference in me, but if we can get my heart problem that I think is a heart problem, I've been to the hospital, emergency room, I've wore monitors, bro, they can't fucking figure it out. I'm like, I wore a monitor for 3 months one time, recording all my cardio, rhythmic, heart stuff. Oh, bro, I do that too. I look into the holistic aspects. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm very interested in holistic. But yeah, I could be sitting here talking to you guys, and all of a sudden, I get the anxiety feeling, like anxious, like I'm getting ready to go over a roller coaster, build up, and my heart goes. It feels like if you can take a water balloon and you can jostle a water balloon forward, like, and stop. That's what my heart feels like when it happens. And it's like, the fuck? And it flutters like, I'm like, whoa. And then I get like this sensation of being like I'm scared, like I'm going over a roller coaster, lose my breath, the sinking sensation, like the bottom is dropping out of my stomach. It takes my breath from me, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like, that's been happening a lot over the last 5 years, like a lot. So, anyways, at the end of the day, I'm going to try this medication out, report back in a month to the doctor. We'll see if, I smoke the fuck out of weed. My wife thinks it's the weed. She says certain strands are causing panic attacks. She thinks it's my weed because I smoke daily. That's the only thing I do is smoke weed, bro. Fuck them. So it might be my weed triggering it, making it worse or something. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. So I gotta stop smoking weed to rule that out. I don't have to because those happened before. Like I've went years without smoking, and then I've back smoking, and I'm not smoking, and back smoking. So yeah. So that's some personal information that I'm just sharing with you guys as a community, because you guys have been here and you guys see a lot of what goes on. So yeah, she might be right, bro. It could be. I could stop smoking for a while, which I did stop smoking the whole time I wore the heart monitor, and it still happened. So I argue with her like that. Well, how's that going to happen? I quit smoking for 3 months just here recently. Well, the last time I wore the heart monitor. So like, and I still experience the heart fluttering and the sinking sensation, feeling like going over a roller coaster. I don't know. At the end of the day, it may not be a heart problem. I may be experiencing fucking full-on panic attacks. Like actual fucking panic attacks. I mean, God knows I've been through some crazy shit in the years I've been here on this earth. Stabbings, shootings, everything, bro. Every fucking thing. Jumped. I've Colorado, Florida, Texas, California, New York. I've been all over this country by myself. I've been out since I moved out at 14. I moved out of my house at 14. I came from a shitty upbringing. Parents, I didn't know who my father is, and my mom was out there. You know what I mean? So like, there was no guidance as a child, no guidance whatsoever. No one to. So it's been crazy. It's been a crazy. So like, but I'm not here to try to sap on my fucking shit. You know what I mean? But so I'm trying this new shit. If it gets rid of these panic attacks that's even happening when I'm live, bro, I'll turn my camera off like this. And I hide it. I'll be back here like, what the fuck was that? Keep going. You know what I mean? Like, so it's crazy, bro. Tommy's in the building. Both my accounts got money wiped. They took 125 out of 300. Damn. So that 125 is probably frozen money purchase. That's from selling Deluxos or Mark IIs or dupes. Stop the weed and felt better. I get chest pains. Stop the weed and felt. You stopped the weed and felt better. Yeah, so here's another thing. Some of our weeds, today's strands, bro, are just way stronger than they've ever needed to ever be to begin with. And of course, our weeds, our trees are killer nowadays. But here's this dispensary weed, bro. I'm not putting salt on the game, but we don't know what these motherfuckers, they want us. There was a reason why they made that shit legal in Ohio. They're the reason why they're starting to let up. Same reason that they're cracking down on anybody, that all THC stuff has to be sold from a dispensary now. Like, there's a reason. There's a reason. You know what I mean? There's a reason. What the fuck are we really smoking? Are they playing with the genetics in it? How do we know that that's a authentically grown plant from your homeboy down the street that used water? You know what I mean? You just don't. You don't know that. So maybe it's time to throw that shit in a bag too. You know what I mean? I got a couple of plants growing in the backyard right now. But I'm growing them. That's my own organic. I planted the seed. I'm the one growing it. I'm not putting chemicals in it. I'm not putting, I mean, nutrients, some nutrients, but who's to say the nutrients ain't affected? Some strands could absolutely cause that. You don't want them clown growers doing, you never know, bro, especially when they're cross blending, cross strands and stuff. You may have a hybrid. Like I don't like the indica. I like the sativa. I've always been, I'm the one who like, I may have it backwards. I don't like the head buzz. I like the body buzz that keeps my mind's eye. I like my mind's eye to be there, and I don't want to be paranoid. I like the body buzz one. I think it's the sativa. It gives you energy, gives you a body buzz. The indica is more of the in the couch. I remember it like indica in the couch. It's couch lock. Sativa is the mind. Maybe it's sativa's the mind. Indica is the body. I don't know, bro. It's one or the other. I thought I liked sativa. I thought I always favored sativa over indica. But it might be indica that I favor over sativa. So anyway. So we got the 𝓲𝓸, the 𝓲𝓲, the 𝓲1, the 𝓲𝓚, the 𝓲𝓚, the 𝓲𝓚. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. So I'm just going to pick random cards and we're going to push it onto these planes. Indica is in the couch, correct. Indica means in the couch. Couch lock. Yeah, in the couch. Indica in the couch. Yes. Body buzz. Sativa. Yeah, indica in the couch. Yeah. Just a way to explain it to remember them. But I mean, I smoke either one. Some will trigger a moment of paranoia, but I'm able to control that. Even if I get a stage of paranoia when I'm smoking, like I'm able to mentally control that. You know, I'm able to like wrangle that fear up or the paranoia portion up and control it. Whether it's through breathing, box breathing, or just mentally fucking control it. You know, if it's out of mind, it's out of sight, out of mind type thing. Mind over matter type deal. Like I've always been mind over matter anyway. Like so. So anyways, to make a long story short, you guys may be seeing some changes in Gigi over the next month. As far as, I don't know if that's going to make my snappiness. I might turn into a walking dead brain. Brain, like, like, what is it? Like just like a mannequin. No emotion. No, I don't know. So, we'll test it out. We'll give it a shot. These pills are tiny, bro. They're so fucking tiny. I've never seen a pill. It's smaller than like a heart nitro pill. It's smaller than a nitro pill. Look at this tiny little. It's tiny, bro. Tinier than like half the size of a purple football. I'd say you could probably fit 2 of these in a football in a Xanax. You know what I mean? Like 2 of those could fit in a purple football. Or a peach football or something. Or a white football. Benzos, bro. I had benzos fucking 20 years. 10, 15 years. Benzos. I remember benzos, bro. I forget the week. I forget where my wallet is. Forget how the fuck do I get these car keys. Oh shit, I quit my job. Cussed out my neighbor. I can't do benzos, bro. Benzos have me. Here's the thing. Any given time, couple $100 cash in the wallet, right? Any given time. Go into a store. Don't take me to on benzos. I'm sorry. It just happens, bro. I'm walking out with the TV, the cash register, the worker, and her phone number. And they're going to be cool about it. And they'll be like, oh, he's the coolest motherfucker ever in the world, walking out with everything. That's what goes down in my brain, bro. I swear to God, when I'm on benzos, oh, bro, I'm the coolest motherfucker in the world, and they think I'm the coolest motherfucker in the world, and I got the TV, the cash register, and the bitch that works there coming with me. That's the light. And it's all cool. Cops coming, and they dapping me up, like, yep, put me in the jail cell, dapping me up, give me a hug. Seeing them, I fall asleep. Wake up 3 days later, already done court, came out, and sitting at home like, wait, what just fucking happened, bro? Oh shit, I went to jail over the weekend? Didn't even know? Like, yeah, bro, that's benzos for you. That's fucking benzos. Klonopins, fucking Xanax, Xanny bars. And now you can't even get real benzos anyway because they're all fentanyl pressed. So I wouldn't even attempt trying to find a benzo, period. Unless you were prescribed benzos. Either way, the practicing drug dealing doctors always say, here, put this mask on you or your children and stop doing your drugs or do ours. Don't become an NPC. I've never been an NPC, bro. I got a mind's eye. I hear my thoughts. I can talk to myself. I have an inner dialogue. I have an inner dialogue. But here's the thing though. What's happening to me to set it straight? What's happening, Valhalla, is something that's occurring is getting worse and it's growing and it's not sustainable. And I can't fix it by myself. And I've tried the last 2 years changing things like olive oil, eat eggs every day, have healthy vegetation out of my garden. I've been eating good for the last 2 years and I'm still getting these heart problems. And I don't think they're heart problems. I think I'm having panic attacks. And it's for living a rough life for 40 fucking years. And now I'm 10 years. These past 10 years are the most consistent, stable years of my life. And here we are. So, like, that outcome could be manifested into physical problems of panic attacks. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, they're getting worse and stronger and bigger. And they're getting to the point, like, if I'm operating machinery and I get one of those attacks or driving, I'm going to hurt somebody. Or I might become a liability to hurt somebody. Because when those attacks happen, bro, it's everything else it doesn't matter until I fix it. So if I'm operating machinery and an attack happens, bro, it's a wrap until I fix it. I have to go inward, close my eyes, breathe, get through it. I feel like I'm gonna die, bro. I feel like I'm literally gonna fucking die. Like I feel like I need to go to the emergency room. I'm gonna die. Like I'm panicking, like I'm gonna die. This shit's gonna kill. Like my heart's going, like it's tumbling. It's not just fluttering. And the sensation, so like that's been happening for 5 years now. Like I've been getting them every fucking day, every 3 days, every few days, while I'm live, while I'm not, while I'm home, while I'm laying down, wherever, at work, anywhere. And I need help. So it's all the food and water. Yeah, maybe a combination of my history, combination of my past, combination of everything, maybe. Who knows? Regardless whether the diagnosis of where my panic attacks are coming from, if I have one and I'm operating a car, it's lights out for when it happens. So that's dangerous, and I need to take precautions. And I need to do something that's going to reduce some of that liability, because I can't afford to be at work operating something or to be driving down the road 50 mile an hour, 60 mile an hour and have a fucking panic attack. And next thing you know, now I'm fucking wrecking into somebody because I had a panic attack. You know what I mean? Like, so I need help fixing this. If that's the case of what it really is. I've wore heart monitors for 3 months, 2 weeks, 3 days, a week. I've wore heart monitors for like 4 different times. I showed you guys that I was wearing a heart monitor. All my heart monitor information comes back that I'm good, my heart's healthy. It shows an irregular heartbeat, an irregular rhythm once in a while, but nothing major. So they're like, bro, what's... And I'm like, I'm still feeling this problem. Like, I'm still experiencing this problem. So the next step is, I'm still complaining about the same problem. It may not be a heart problem. It may be a fucking panic attack. I may be having anxiety panic attacks. I don't know if that's the case. So we're going to try what the doctor says to do, I guess. So I even went to I did the ayahuasca retreat, bro. I did all kinds of shit over the last 3 fucking years. I've tried psilocybin, microdosing. I've went to the ayahuasca retreat, the spiritual holistic ways. I'm still getting the panic attacks, bro. I mean, it doesn't help that I was abused as a child. Came up from an abusive, very abusive childhood. A long life of trauma. Long life of trauma and abuse. Trauma and abuse, substance issues, and all kinds of shit. Law enforcement dealings, nonstop. Like, it's been a long road. So it's no wonder I don't have fucking panic attacks. You know what I mean?
When I send the email, call me. It means
Okay, we're looking for donors, man. We're gonna pick 10 donors. How many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 donors. I need 9 donors. $1 for the Molotov. We're gonna write that down. We're gonna try it. $1. So I'm gonna write that next to the Molotov. All right. So here's the Molotov. We're gonna give that away. We need a cream on cream. Let's go to cream on cream. What's gonna look good on the LF Sterling? No, the Savage. Let's do the Savage. Cream on cream. Let's do that one real quick. Cream on cream. Cream on cream for the Savage. So we're going to give the cream on cream. Let's throw this on the fucking Hydra. Let's throw this one on the Hydra. Vapid Dominator FX Interceptor. Vapid, what is it called? The Dominator FX. Dom FX Interceptor. So right now we're picking our donors for the... I got a list that I'm doing. You can't see it, but I'm literally writing on an old piece of letter from bank statements. So that's 1, 2, 3 right there. All right, let's get out of this. Oh, I can't use the FX. It's a cop car, bro. Fuck, scratch that. Oh, yes, I can. This car is in the arcade. This car is in the arcade. So I'm going to scratch that out. And I don't know the name of the car.
yes, I'm real.
That donor is over here. They take my fast run away? Oh, shit. If you get money wiped, they remove your fast run.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker. How are you? This country totally needs to hear this story like right fucking
My
now.
boyfriend wants me to move in with him in 𝓤𝓻𝓸, but I'm not ready for that.
We need to get it out there, dude. I mean, you could be like,
My fast run's on point. I felt like they removed my fast run. Could you imagine if you get a money wipe, you get fast run wiped? What if they come for your fast run? Okay, so here's a white on white. Let's put this white on white. Let's put that white on white on the Don't I got a big one, bro? The ROX white on white. Arcade. Arcade slot. What slot is that number? Slot 3? Slot 3. Okay, so that's the 𝓬𝓼 Alchemist. I want that big, giant Alchemist on that white on white with them big red wheels on the bennies. So that'll be dope. All right. Now, let's do this car. So this is the Hydra. This is going to go on the Hydra. The 𝓵𝓼𝓲𝓼 what? X32. Number 2 in the arcade. Okay. This is one I just built here recently. The conclaves, it's dope. It's stocks. We'll merge it just like that. That's going on something like the 𝓵-ⱁ Hunter. Does that have wheels? Does the 𝓵-ⱁ Hunter have wheels? Can we see the 𝓵-ⱁ Hunter real quick? Do I have a version of that color? So the 𝓤𝓼, the 𝓵-ⱁ Hunter, the Starling, and the 𝓄𝓼, and the Streamer 216. I have like 5 left. 5 donors to pick. Okay. That's better. That's better. Better cheddar right here. All right. So this one is going to go on the 𝓤𝓼. I got the 𝓤𝓼, the Hunter, the LF Starling. Would this be badass on the LF Starling? The Streamer 216. Let's put it on the Streamer 216. So this is 1098. Auto shop. Auto. Number 8 car. This one is going to be... Bro, I need a better... Let's go to Notepad. We're gonna set this up. What the fuck? I'm on the desktop right now. Setting up a notepad. Wait, what? You can't grab it from that angle? Wait, how is that possible? I can't grab it. Bro. Nope, that's the other window. I have no idea what's going on here. Wow. Wow. I can't just size in my notepad. It has to be sized in from the left side and not... Makes no sense. Okay, let's do this. All right. Streamer 216. This equals, let's go lime green Is it 7 or 8, bro? Slot. Okay, 10, 9, 8. Slot 8. Slot 8. Primo. All right, the next one down is the RO. Alchemist. We're going to be using the white on white arcade slot 3. Okay. The P45 𝓄𝓼. The LF Starling 22. The V65 Molotov. Equals dollar, the Tula. The FH1 Hunter. The FH1 Hunter hasn't been picked. The Savage. The Savage equals the Cream on Cream. I think it's slot 8. The Hydra. Equals the 𝓄𝔸𝓾𝓸. Slot 2. Arcade slot 2. Okay, so that's my list. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right there. That's just off of war stock. All right. War stock aircraft. Those are my planes and donors. Now we need stocko flocko. So let's figure this out. We need a stock primo. So I need stock. The white on white is also another primo. We haven't picked the P45, the L Star. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 donors still left. The 𝓤𝓼 is the. Can we buy a stock Night Shark? No, bro. That's on the Night Shark. Oh, bro, I have to fix that one because I don't think we're going to be able to buy the Night Shark at the. What up in the chat? Gee, this thumbnail goes hard. I don't even know our thumbnail. Do we have our thumbnail? Negative. Images. I just had AI. I had AI fix that create the thumbnail. Is it locked or something? What? Why can't I pick that? Nah. Yeah. So. Okay. So. The 𝓤𝓼, I'm gonna have to pick this 𝓤𝓼. Where is this 𝓤𝓼? Right here. Find. No, this ain't gonna work. We're not gonna be able to put it. I'm gonna have to merge the 𝓤𝓼 with the livery of 31. That ain't gonna work. The Molotov ain't gonna work because in my process, I have to purchase the car from LS Car Meet, and you're not gonna be able to buy a weaponized vehicle at the fucking LS Car Meet. And all set ones are weaponized. The Revolter is not. Bro. Let's go back to the Revolter. Hold on. We gotta square away the Molotov setup run. I can't use the Night Shark. So, which is gonna change which car becomes the donor for this build. All right, so hold up. I have to navigate to find either the Revolter or that. What's the other one, bro? The Ardent. Maybe. I don't know if any of these vehicles are I think the Revolter without weapons can be sold at the or the Vagrant. Wait, what? I wanted to go outside, bro. Whoa. Do you see what's going on here? I got no pause menu. I got nothing. I ran out the garage door. And it's showing the elevator. Weird. Wait, what? So glitchy. Where you? Oh, you're taking me back down to Spanish Ave. I'm under the map in Spanish Ave. Huh? Weird. So glitchy. Fucking weird shit. Revolter, yes, you can purchase. That's all I needed to know, bro. So, thank you for that, Angel. So we're gonna go over to my ~$$ garage. We're gonna try to get into my ~$ garage. We're gonna switch it from the ~$ Eclipse 31 slot 1. This is not my ~$ garage. This is my ~$ garage. That's not my fucking ~$ garage either. Where the fuck is my ~$ garage? Jesus Christ. Is it 2? How? I lost my ~$ garage. Do I even have a ~$ garage anymore? Oh shit, I don't have a ~$ garage. Not on this account. Not on this account. I forgot. That's female ack. We gotta find the Revolter or something. Which I don't know where it is, anything. So I gotta find the Revolter or the Ardent or something that we can sell at the, Do we have to take the guns off the Revolter? Yeah, that's another thing. I could push mods onto a Vagrant or a Hot Ring, flip to the correct... We're trying to put the ~$ on the Molotov anyway. I don't know. Yeah, my heart problems or my panic attacks could be induced from caffeine, bro. Like, because I drink energy drinks, I smoke, and could be these fucking vapes that I've been vaping the last couple years. Like, it's all bad, bro. I don't know. We're gonna get to the bottom of it one of these ways. Everything we have to use is bad for us, so like, if they're not getting you one way, they're gonna get you another way. And if you're the cleanest, healthiest motherfucker in the world, eating out of your backyard garden all day, they're gonna spray you with the shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting fucked either way. Wait, what targeting mode is she in? She's a free aim. I thought I had a dollar garage in this account, man. Nope, just 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. Checking donors over here too, because she's got fire on this account. Oh my god. Nasty. Nasty. She's got all the old school OG shit. Here's a set one, pure white on pure white, 3D. Bully livery. Let's check the other garage. Tinsel towers. Of course, man. Wow. Don't you love it how they make you get away from the garage like 12 feet before they let you come back in? Get crippling arthritis from fighting, football, wrestling, rugby, car wrecks. Yeah, my car accident was bad. I think that has another thing. Try this drug, guinea pigs, yeah. Missed out on most of the conversation earlier, but on the sativa versus indica topic, wouldn't it make sense to have access to both, like upper and downer for his win? What? I don't know what that means. I smoke both, and they both have different effects. I'd rather stay away from the one that makes you paranoid, is all I was saying. Because there is one of them that makes you paranoid. I don't know if it's indica or if it's sativa. That's what I don't know. I thought it was indica, but it might be a head buzz, and I thought sativa was the body buzz, but it may be the opposite because I get them mixed up. That was all. Dollar, 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 dollar. That's what I'm bringing in. So there it is. There it is. This is the donor. Can I purchase this Patriot Stretch normal? Or do I have to use the Revolter? That's a set 2, by the way. That's a set 2. This is a set 1. This is a set 1. This has to be given to 𝓻𝓼. Let's fill this up. Let's get 𝓻𝓼 in here. Because now we got to give all these cars to 𝓻𝓼. Fuck. We got to go back in his garage. Are we all in the same lobby? Thank God. Okay. Because all these cars I got to go through here and find... we got to give over to 𝓻𝓼, so he has, and then I have to purchase the stock version. So there's a little setup here going on, but once the setup is done, we'll be ready to crank out modded plane after modded plane after modded plane. Okay, so let me call out my Avenger real quick. I have to remove the weapons, I believe, right? We have to remove the weapons off this, and I think it's sellable at the... Even if weapons are removable, I don't know. Yes, remove the machine gun. Yep. Oh, it's got no weapons, so it's sellable. Okay. We need an interior invite. So now we take this interior invite. Okay, so we're going to go on... So on the list, helpers list. Can I make that big? Helpers list. Perfect. Helpers list. Okay, so this is called the Revolter. Now back to normal size. Why don't I get to pick the size, bro? What the fuck? There we go. Oh no. Just this line. Make it large. Okay. Now this size. Oh, it's making the whole fucking thing. What a... I don't get it, bro. Helpers list. All right. So, the Revolter. The Revolter, we're going to put it in Arena. garage 2 slot. We got to figure out where we're going to buy it. Okay. So, female act needs to bring that revolter in. Oh shit, this is covering my deals. Okay, now 𝓲𝓼 needs to run up there and buy that, and he's going to put it in arena garage 2 slot something. It's garage 1, workshop 1, slot 2. Okay, so we come back here. Garage B1, slot 2 for the 𝓻𝔼𝓃. So that keeps. So that's number 1. All right. Oops. All right. Number 2. So that was the 𝓻𝓃. So we fixed the 𝓻𝓃. 𝓻𝓃 is done. All right. So now I need to get the arcade slot 8 for the streamer 216. The Savage. Let's get the Savage next. Savage. Helper needs to have the Savage. And did I put the revolter? So the revolter is what the helper calls out. So the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 arcade number 8. That is the 𝓫𝓼. 𝓫𝓼 something or another. So we have to go get that car. Let's go get that car. So let me call that car out and pass that over to him.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Arcade. Wait, what? Arcade slot 8. No, bro. What do I have written there? Auto shop number 8. My bad. How did I get kicked? Oh, motherfucker, bro. Auto shop. Auto shop number 8. This is for the streamer 216.
I'll get there as soon as
All
I
right,
can.
𝓲𝓼 needs to buy this.
Stuff to do.
What the fuck was that? I don't know what it was, but something sounded like it fell on our roof. Maybe a cat jumping from the tree down or something? I don't know.
You good?
All right, 𝓤𝓼 needs to buy this. And this needs to be erased. So this is the Primo Arena B1 slot 3 for the streamer 216. Arena B1 slot 3, correct. Okay. So he needs to buy this. These are all the donors that we're picking up. Then I got to go collect the 𝓫𝓻𝓸 of each one of these. So I'll need a stock Primo. I'll need to buy on my account a stock Revolter, a stock Primo. Okay, so a little bit of setup here. All right, the next one that's been white on white arcade 3. Call out the white on white arcade 3. Okay, so here we go. So we're getting it a little bit organized a little bit.
You through to your garage? You need me to bring
The
you around?
arcade 3. Arcade
I'll bring
3.
it to you.
Okay.
What's up, love? Good to see you.
Put that in there. It should be a white on white with a red line, bennies. That's going on that big 𝓤𝓼 Alchemist. We got to wait. The next one we're going to call out. So we've got the Streamer 216 is scratched out. The white on white Alchemist is scratched out. The V65 Molotov is scratched out. The Hydra. So I need to call out the Hydra. Or I need to call it the 𝓤𝓼 X32 Arcade Slot 2 next. Okay, let's see if he can buy that. So we're just setting up our donors. We're setting up our stock donors. We're also setting up the planes that need to be called out during that process.
Chose a new
And we just go down the list.
myself. You see him yet?
All right, here we go. Arena B1 slot 4. Primo. Okay. Primo. Arena B1 slot 4. And this is for the 𝓤𝓼86. I guess I'll type it out. Alchemist. All right. So the 𝓤𝓼 Alchemist is done. Now we go down here to the Hydra, and that is the 𝓤𝓼 X32.
Poor honey.
X32. This is going to be in a Arena B1 slot 5 for the Hydra. for the 𝓫𝓸. So I need to call out arcade slot number 2 right now. So let me put this away. We're going to call out.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Nothing wrong with
Euros X32.
some of y'all dummies stuck in the wrong decade.
And that's the 𝓫𝓸. That one's done. So that leaves me with the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Savage, which is, we know where that's at. There we go. Let's have him buy that car. That's a $3 million car, bro. Is the Euros, is that in slot 5? Correct. Now slot 6. All right, so now we're going to go. This car is the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Italy. This is for the Savage. So we need to call.
He brought me an automatic. What am I supposed to do with that?
This is the 𝓫𝓻𝓸 slot 8.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
The Italy slot 9, I mean. So the Italy Classic. So the Italy Classic. This will be at the arena B1 slot 6 for the Savage. This will allow things to be so much easier when I'm cranking these out. So that's done. Okay, now all we have to do is call this out. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on the way.
That's going to be an expensive fucking car for them, too. I'm burning through cash over there on C3. What's he at, by the way? He's at 259 mil, bro. He's less than mine. We got to put another couple $100 million. We're going to be running Act 3s next week. After we build these planes, I'll have to put Act 3s back on. So if you guys are down for the Act 3s, if you want paid while I get paid, be sure to subscribe with the post notification turned on, and you'll see that title go out. Bro, come in, get paid with me. We just got the confirmation today that it's a safe way to make money. At least for now. And until then, it is what it is. All right, so he gonna buy that car. That's a $2.4 million car. Arena B1 slot 7. This is for the Savage. Slot 6 or 7. Which one was it, bro? Fuck.
Hey, do me a favor and try not to crash any of the testers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slot 6. Okay, so I need to change the battery out real quick. All right, slot 6 for the Savage. We're good. We're done with that. Okay, he bought the car. It's in slot 6. Okay, so now we need to pick for the 𝓤𝓼. So now we need to pick for the 𝓤𝓼. So let's go back here. Let's go for the 𝓤𝓼. The FH1.
Hey, somebody tell that guy to drop the windows and turn it up.
The LF Sterling and the P45. I gotta go pick 4 more donors. We gotta pick 4 more donors. So let's randomly job tell. Let's. I gotta pick 4 more donors, bro. Let's go to. I got an idea. We're gonna go to. We can pick. We can go to the 50 car garage on this account. There's some fire on this account in this 50 car garage. Ooh, that's not good. I got all the set 2 lives on. Oh yeah, all the set 2. That's nice. Set 1 lives on the Revolt. The Revolter is a set 1. You have all the set 1s on the Revolter, you mean? All the set 1 liveries. Did he buy that? Yeah. He bought that, right? Yes, he bought that. Correct. Bro, I'm just trying to job tell, homie. Like, what the fuck's going on here? What are we doing here? Weird. Like, is it putting me in a brand new lobby or something? Like, wow. Gee, many Christmas. I don't know what happened just now. There might be some decent stuff on F1s in here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The Tula, the FH1, the Starling, and the Peak. Let's put this on the FH1. What would look good on the... There's a two-tone here. We could throw that on something like the P40, the Tula. Throw this on the Tula. Can't we even pick the Hermes up? I don't even know if you can pick the Hermes Flacco up or not. I have no idea. We'll throw that on the... We'll throw this on the Tula. We'll put these on the Tula. Let's put the... That's an expensive motherfucker. That Champion, I bet you it's like $2-3 million. It's clean. It's yanked and out. It's dark green tints. It's... I don't know, bro. Let me go peek. Let me go peek what else I got in this garage. I gotta pick 4 donors real quick. And then pass them 4 donors to my C3. I'd rather buy Primos. Primos are so much cheaper, bro. That's a livery. That's a white on white. That's a white on white. We got white on white. That's different. What is this? The D1, can this be purchased normal? That's fire. Who built this? It's not mine. I did not build this. I did not build this. I did not build this. This could go on the LF Starling 22. Let's put this on the LF Starling 22. Let's put this one on the LF Starling 22. So let's pick. So we're going to call this B2. So let's fuck it. Call it out. Hopefully I can buy the stock version of it. Otherwise, I'm buying it again from my, and then stocking everything out on it. Okay. So here we go for the interior invite. I'm just trying to get my stuff picked and out the way so we can get into the actual action of putting them together. Because building 9 is going to take some time. The time is invested in setting up. You know what I mean? The plane's gonna be fucking nasty when I'm done, though. All right, homie needs to come in here and buy this once he gets done force walked. This is called the 𝓫𝓚 Classic. It's going to arena slot 7, B1. All right, so let's go back here. For the 𝓤𝓼. Okay, so the 𝓫𝓚 B level 1, slot 7 for the 𝓤𝓼. Okay. Now, the FH1. We're going to pick the donor for the FH1. I shouldn't have spaced them out, because that's just going to make me have to fucking pull them back anyway. Whoa. What are we doing for the FH1? So let's go to let's just keep looking, bro. I got cars everywhere. Let's go to the nightclub, I guess. Where else? Let's go to my auto shop. It's doing that to me again, bro. I think 𝓄𝔼𝓃's down. Yeah, I think 𝓄𝔼𝓃's down. Long loading on his on it. No, I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I need to. Maybe I don't know. This is not. Let me see what's in this garage. Been working since I was 14, eating lunch meat. That's bad for you, too. They say that's a carcinogen 1, like smoking cigarettes. Lunch meat is very bad for you, is what they say. What is this, bro? We need to figure out how to put... That's Sparrow's license plate. Yeah, lunch meat just got classified by the CDC, or by the FDA, as a carcinogen 1 product. It's up there with alcohol and beer. Normal fucking lunch processed meat, period. Did you know that? Regular lunch meat. Energy drink's probably a carcinogen 1 too. This is a process. We got it now. We're now figuring out what we're going to be using for I'm picking the LF, the FH, and the P45. That's what we're looking for right now, as donors for those right now. The FH. I want a two-tone FH. I want a two-tone FH. What do we got? The FH. Let's throw this on the FH. What is this, bro? This is the classic Tampa GT. Probably expensive as fuck. I'd rather stay away from that. Let's put this on the FH1. Let's put this on the FH1. Let's put this on the LF 22s. Let's put these mods on the LF. Okay, so we're going to throw this on the LS. Just merge them on a free... Bro, you know how much time that would take to run through merging. I did that yesterday. Merge all these onto a car, the free car, and then use those like we did yesterday. We already did that yesterday. It just takes a lot of time. I could take the time to merge them all onto the compacts or the free elegies and push them over. That means every one of these cars have to be merged. It takes a lot of time, bro. It's a lot of time invested to go merge each one of these singular merge. Like, I don't mind taking that time, but I'm trying to conserve a little bit of time because we got so many here. So I'd rather waste the money and replenish the money later from Act 3.
How's it going?
Okay, so let's go. And I'm thinking the LF. So, what is that called? That's called the Moonbeam. Slot 8. Okay. So the LF getting a Moonbeam. So that, cause it's LF is that little tiny plane, but with those F1s, it's gonna look dope as fuck. Moonbeam. Arena B1 slot 8 for the LF Sterling 22. All right. Okay, so now let's go to the nightclub and find a donor for the. We're looking for the FH and the P45 Ňežďoka. I got cars in random places. I just don't know where to go to look. Let's go to nightclub. Hopefully we can get these slammed out. As soon as I get this set up, we're down to 2 donors left. This is the setup for, this is the helpers list. So the helper calls out the MOC and the Molotov, and then when it's time for him to call out the Revolter. So this is my C3. We're gonna C3. C3's helper list right here. So this is what I'm building right now. We've already built this already. Oh, the Moonbeam. Where is that Moonbeam? So we're gonna type Moonbeam. Auto shop slot 6. It came from 6, I think. 6 or 7. 5, 6. We'll say 7. Okay. So, the Tula, we did the Tula already. Where is the Tula? The Tula Arena B level. The Ghṛģi B1. So we don't really need to care about this. We only need to care about this. The Tula, where is the Tula? The Tula, where is that Tula? Tula is the Ghṛģi Italia Classic. So we got to do the Hunter. The Hunter is already done. Oh, the FH1 hasn't been picked yet. The LF Sterling has done. The Hunter and Ňežďoka. So yes, that makes sense. These two are unfinished yet. Yeah, these two haven't been picked, and that's why these two are empty up here. So I'm having my setup. So this is C1 setup. C1 setup. This is C3 setup. This is so I can keep a track of where we're going, what we're doing when I'm... So on C1, I need to call out the stock version. I gotta put the stock versions in here so it makes it simple. Stock upgraded primo, stock upgraded primo. This is a moonbeam, so this has to be a stock upgraded moon beam. This is the 𝓤𝓼. This is the 𝓤𝓼 revolter, stock revolter. Italic Classic. 𝓤𝓼 is the 𝓤𝓼 Italic Classic. I need a stock. Italic Classic. Here I need the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮, which is a Savage. The Italic Classic as well. Wait. The Savage, we put the 𝓤𝓼 Italic Classic is the 𝓤𝓼, but I picked the 𝓤𝓼 Italic Classic for the 𝓤𝓼. Correct. Okay. I'm also putting the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾. We need to see what that color is. I don't know if that's two of the same, bro. I must have two 𝓤𝓼 Italic Classic for the 𝓤𝓼. I don't know. I'm getting confused just now. I just got confused. So it says the 𝓤𝓼 is... Let me call out C3 B level fucking 1 real quick. I gotta see what color it is. Okay, so what did I have it mixed with? The Savage and the 𝓤𝓼 are both... One's an Italic Classic, one's a 𝓤𝓼 Italic Classic. Oh, Core-Ket D1, bro. Core-Ket D1. The Core-Ket D1 on the 𝓤𝓼. Excuse me. The Core-Ket D1. Excuse me. Core-Ket. All right. Slot 7. So that makes sense. Up here, the 𝓤𝓼. Where is 𝓤𝓼 at up here? Core-Ket D1. Eclipse. 50 car. Garage. Garage 2. Slot 1. I need a stock Core-Ket D1 for that one. This one, the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾. This is the Italic Classic. 𝓨 is the Hydra. Let's find the Hydra. Euros, yes. So I'll need.
How did you get his number? Yeah? Well, I don't know you, Mama.
Stock ⱨ 32. Okay, so that's so I'm caught up. I have two. So I need to pick the one for the FH1 and the P45, and that's what we're doing. We're picking the FH1 right now. Let's do the FH1.
Okay, moment, please. He didn't mention being married, okay?
I'm gonna put these in order too, bro. I'm gonna put these in order. So we're gonna put it in the same order. So Control X. That's the ⱨ The Streamer 216 is the second one down. Control X. The Alchemist. The Alchemist is number 3. Control X. What's number 4? The Hydra. The Hydra is right here and finished. We're putting them in correct order right now. Control X. Control V. Okay, so Hydra. Okay, Savage is next. Control X. This is my setup. So I know which stock cars to call out next. All right. After the Hydra, it's the Savage. I don't have the Savage. After the Hydra is the Savage. After the Savage is the 𝓤𝓼. So here's the 𝓤𝓼 setup. Control X. Control V. After the 𝓤𝓼 is the FH1. So we're going to put that line up. Control X. So it matches. All right, after the 𝓤𝓼 FH1, then the LS Starling is next. Control X. Control V. Then after that is the P. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's the same order as what we did on the C3. So FH1, P. Okay, so we're picking the FH1 now. All right, so let's go pick the FH1. You can still play the piano. Yeah, I play the piano. I still have the piano in the dining room. Yeah. Yeah, I be playing the piano all the time. I mean, I haven't a lot here lately, but yeah, I'm self-taught. The only instruments I've had practice with is a violin when I was young. I had a violin in the 4th, 5th, 6th grade, something like that. I played violin back then. I like the thing. Throw this on the fucking FH1. Call it a day. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I have in this nightclub on this account. I don't think anything. Okay, what do I have over here at the... I'm just looking for another donor car. I need 2 donors. Look how slow it is launching a job. I don't know if I have any modded cars in this garage. But I just need to pick a modded car that we're going to use as the donor. Preferably cheap. Preferably F1s. Obviously clean. Okay. Allergies. Okay, where the fuck are all my cars in this? Do I have cars in this garage? I don't know if I stored anything in my CEO building. Oh, I haven't been to the... There's tons of modded cars in here. We'll pick some. Yeah, last place we need to go is the agency. There's 20 modded cars in there. Yeah, I haven't played the violin in years. I tinker around on guitar and I play piano. I tinker around piano and I tinker around guitar. I'm not a player. I can play certain songs and shit. Like, what's that guy's name that plays the main song? Like, I learned how to play the song on the piano. It's from the movie with Matthew McConaughey in the space movie. What was that movie called where oh, bro, I forget the name of it. Badass movie, bro. I forget the fucking name of it. I forget the name of that shit. I don't know. I learned how to play that song on the piano here recently. It's got Matthew McConaughey. He goes into like quantum physics. He goes into like the space, like he's in caught. Goes back into the daughter ends up becoming like. I forget the name of that fucking movie, bro. It's a badass movie. LF star. So this is the FH. We're putting whatever mods I find in here. Ugh. Can't do that one because that's weaponized. Well, I'm kind of limited here. Put this on the FH. What is that? A technical custom? What is that? That's a technical custom. Can we get the cheap version of that? That's a set 1 too. Interstellar. Interstellar is the name of that movie. The main fucking Interstellar song. Yeah, I learned how to play that one on piano. It just came to my mind too, bro. It just came to my mind the same time you were typing, probably. Interstellar, bro. Yep. So the main song to Interstellar, I learned how to play that. So I tinker with that. This is clean. This is clean. This is clean. I don't know what I want to put on it, bro. This. We'll throw this on the FH1. What is this? The 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 SJ. Okay. 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 SJ. Located in the agency slot. Okay. Walk around the wall then. Conjo slot 10. slot 10. So I'll need a stock 𝓲𝓸 𝓛𝓲𝓿. 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 𝓛𝓲𝓿. Okay, that's going to be for the FH1 Hunter. Come down here now. We're going to drive this out. We're going to drive this out. We're going to get an interior invite from this fool. And that's our list. 1. What the fuck? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so here we go. So let's get our car in here. This is a tall order for planes, bro. This is a big ass order right here.
You play with those new tester cars yet? What's up, love? Good to see you.
Okay, homie G-Funk's gonna buy this car. It's a slot 9. Okay, so this is 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. Not slot 9 for the FH1. Okay. All right. So now, did they buy it? They bought it. So now we need one more, bro. We need one more. I need one more modded car, bro. I need one more modded car. Where can I go? One more modded car. Where? Don't I got some random shit sitting somewhere? What do I got? Where I got? What do I got? Where I got? What do I got? The P45. The P45. The P45. Let me think about. Let me think about. Let's go here. We got some new shit. We just built some new stuff. Whoa, bro. What is really going on? I think I need to power cycle, disconnect internet, reconnect internet. The P45, we'll throw this purple. We'll throw this purple deal right here. Let me see. Cheaper? Let's throw this one on. P45. Let's throw this. This is an in-game. In-game on in-game. Let's throw this. That's a Primo, bro. Primo, what's this? This is the garment factory. So let's go back up here. This is the Primo custom garment. Garment? How do you spell fucking garment factory? Am I not spelling it? Garment. 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 Factory. What slot is this? Slot. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slot 6. Slot 6. G factory. We're gonna call it slot 6. So I'll need another stock upgraded Primo on this one. There they are. It's done. All right, so let me drive this out. Let's drive this out. Pass this over to the C3, the helper. All right, they need to call an interior invite. What is this? A couple hour setup? Like it's definitely a nice little setup. At the end of the day, I really just need the C3 to pick all these cars up, have them sitting where we know they're at.
What's it gonna be? What's up, love? Good to see you.
B3 slot 1, B2 slot 1. Okay, so this is Primo custom arena B2 slot 1. For the P45. That's good enough. All right, we're finished on the setup. So here's my C3 helpers list. He's going to call out the Revolter from Arena Garage B1. First of all, he's going to call out the MOC and the Molotov over at the setup. And then when he finds new lobby, he's going to call out the Revolter in this setup. So we could put this section in front. So I could really do it like this. So let's do this. What the fuck? Are you serious right now, bro? Control X. Control V. All right. Control X. Control V. All right. And we're going to start it out there. Start it out there. I'm just setting up my organization real quick. Control X. So I know which plane to call out immediately. Right there. We'll be calling out the Hydra on here. Control X. Control V. Push that out. We're going to call it the Savage. Control X.
He brought me an automatic.
Control V. Push that out there. We're going to call it the Tula. Okay. Control X. Control V. Push you out to there. Interesting. Control X. Control V. Push you back there. Control X. Control V, push you back there.
My next boo gonna be matte black.
Control X. Control V, push you back there. Okay. Okay. So on C3, I'll call out the 𝓤𝓼 plus the MOC. 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 Okay, so on C3, I'll call it the 𝓤𝓼 MOC, the streamer and the MOC, and then we'll find new lobby and call out the Revolter. The Revolter. The Primo. The Italy. There we are. That's our setup for our C3 helpers list. All right. Now, I need to find a garage full of something, and we're going to fill in there. Stock Revolter. 1, 2, 3. 3 Primos in order. So first things first, let's find a stock Revolter. We can buy those in action every time we put a plane back. So let's start, guys. Let's start. Oh my goodness. So let's lag out and go to C2 and all that thing so we can get our first lag out fine and dandy. We are ready to rock and roll now. We are ready to rock and roll now. Okay, so we're going to drop the notepad and then pull up. Where is the net cut? Net cut, and our C2. Okay, let's lag out at 4K bits. Should give me a test, which it's doing right now. Appearance, parachute on, off. We're ready to start, bro. Just chilling at the airport. Nice. You coming back from Germany? Wait, what is that? An Xbox Series S. Xbox Series S. All these different. But I have C1, C2. Interesting. 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 I don't even know if this is the correct C1, bro. Let me put IP on and let me make sure that. Because apparently Netcut replenished or fucked up the names. Yes, it is my C1. That's all that matters. Yes, it is. That's my C1 and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, so we are ready to rock. First things first, what's the first on the list? First thing on the list. The 𝓣𝓱𝓲. So C3 is going to have to call it the 𝓨 and the MOC and the revolters. So I need a 𝓫𝓻𝓸 revolter for right now in my MOC. So let's set it up right now. We need to put a 𝓫𝓻𝓸 revolter with no weapons. We got to make sure it doesn't have any weapons. Where is the revolter, bro? Bro, I don't know where the revolter is right now. Damn. The revolter might be in is it a two-door? What's good, Trip? Help me find the revolter, guys. Where's that at? Damn, bro. It's not in here. I don't know where the revolter is, so I'm trying to find it. Pretty sure it's removed website. Ah, that's why. Is it removed? So I have to buy a stock version of it and stock it out. Okay, since the first car is the revolter, he needs to go ahead and call that out. Let's have C3 call it out. I gotta buy a version of it and stock the thing out and put it in the back of my MOC. Okay, now we go over there and find him. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it and then stock the thing out. This will be my stock version. MOC. Now, when it gets delivered in, I got to stock it all out. Because I'll be coming back to buy it again when we're ready. This is for the 𝓨. We're building the 𝓨 first. Okay, so let's order out that vehicle out of the back of the MOC. We're going to take it into the mod shop and stock the fuck out of it. This is the stock version, so I need the stock version. Everything needs to be stocked out.
Hey, there you are.
It doesn't matter. All right, there's my 𝓫𝓻𝓸 version. It belongs in the back of the MOC. The modded version will come back in once we're ready. So we'll send this back to the MOC now. We'll be using that in a GC2F. We'll use that as the free car to receive the Molotov. All right, so now let's send C3 to his own lobby. We're going to send C3 to his own lobby. Meanwhile, we're going to close app. I'm going to power cycle my console. I'm going to check connection. I'm going to disconnect, check, because I noticed things were kind of fucked up. I'm restarting the console. Be right back. All right, we are ready. We are ready, Freddy. So, we're going to start out. This is our list. This is our 9 planes that we're doing. This is C1 helper list, C2 helpers list. So we know what we're doing, where we're doing, on what. It makes it so much easier for me to run this out. So I need a stock revolter. So really, this section right here needs to be in front. Like I could take each one and put that in front just like I did on this side. So I need the stock revolter in the MOC. I'll be receiving a Molotov that has the 𝓲𝓛𝓸 livery on it. This is just telling me where things came from. We really don't need any of this middle section now. We just need to pay attention. C1 only needs to pay attention to this, while C3 needs to pay attention to this. The friend needs to have the Molotov and MOC out. The streamer, feel me? Each rinse repeat. So we're working on this one right now. We're working on that one right now. Can I do that? There we go. We're working on this one right now. So All right, so C3. Let's get into C. Let's get into C1. Get lagged out and ready. We got a revolter in the back. Yeah, I went to two-door by accident. By the way. Okay. So we need our own lobby. We need to be logged in. We need to have sticky bombs to purchase. This is how we do plane merge. This is how I'm going to merge anything glitch. Using the MOC to MOC. As long as the MOC to MOC didn't get patched today. And then, do I have ammo? RPGs. Okay, I got it. So, okay. Let's force a game save by taking our parachute off. There's our parachute off. Let's go to netcut. Let's lag out at 4 on the K-bits. Right there it is on the 4 K-bits. Start our timer up. Go to our C2. Sign over to the Flex Glitch account. We're ready. We can't use the facility method. Facility method does not work. Facility method limits you to only cars that you can take in the facility. There means no planes, no service vehicles, no terabytes, no Avengers, only cars. So you can't use the facility method in this particular setup. Has to be an MOC to MOC. If you're doing planes, you can't use the facility method. You're restricted to only what the facility allows you to bring into it, which is strictly street cars and weaponized cars. That's it. So. Yeah, we just hope that the MOC didn't get patched today, since yesterday. We were doing it yesterday. All right, so now that we're set up over here, we're going to go ahead and open up our interaction menu, go down to ammo, and just hover there. The interaction menu being up prevents phone calls and all kinds of extra shit from coming in. All right. Now, we're going to use this time to go down there and call out the 𝓵 in the MOC. So they're going to job tail up to the location, the rusty car location. He's going to call out his MOC and get that 𝓵 here. That 𝓤𝓼 is going to be hard to land. That's a big bitch. I'm going to have to leave that over at the fucking thing. And now he's going to call out the 𝓵. The V65 𝓵. Called it out. Okay, let's go get the. Let's go position the MOC, and then go retrieve the 𝓵 and position it here at the rusty car location. I might just leave the 𝓵 down here too. Because it might be a pain in the ass to get down there. I'm going to try to drive the Molotov on the road straight there. Okay, the Molotov is in position. The MOC is in position. Molotov is in position. Homie's in position. Blue Halo's on point. All right, C3 is set up for the mojo. We're gonna tap C1 so we're not timing out. We got 20 seconds left before we go into our C2. This will be the first merge. Plain merge, baby. We're gonna be on Benny's on this one. It's gonna be a Benny's merge. All right, let's drop the timer. Let's see if we can get into C2. Modded plane factory over here. Over the last couple of days, we put out a lot. My garage holds 30 planes, but on my C3 𝓤𝓼 account, his hangar only has 20. Weird. I gotta figure out that as well. Maybe he's got a small hangar or something. I don't know. But C1's hangar's 30 deep. I think in an update here, recent update, we've got more space or something. Nugs Crew posted a video on how to fix dead spots using the acid lab. It's easier than that, man. You just call... Oh, like bike dead spots? Is it bike dead spots? Because the easiest way to fix them is just calling out 10 cars and then ordering a fucking free elegy to that garage. It's super simple. But that doesn't include bike rack, though. You got to buy the 𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 to get the extra 10, huh? So, you can just spawn into any random lobby, open up your phone, call the mechanic, and request out 10 random-ass cars. Now, go to the website, buy a free elegy, into the garage where your dead spot was. Boom. Super simple fix. Done data. Just keep doing it. After you've called out 10 cars and blowed them up, they're at Moore's Mutual. That relieves pressure. Now you can order free elegies into where your dead spots are. Like, that's so simple. But that doesn't fix, because you can't order a free elegy into a bike rack. So if you got dead spots on bike racks, that may affect them. It's a different setup. Okay, let's go get glitched out for MOC to MOC. So now we're going to go get MOC to MOC glitched. What would make this quicker is if I had a job marker in front of this Drug Wars building. Spawn location can't be here. Has to be on the LS. Has to be on the LS LS car meet. You'll know why here in a minute. Because once we load back in, we need to be at the LS car meet so we can buy the car, the final donor car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ewo. Now we're going to same aim targeting mode up. Request out our MOC. Make sure you're facing this direction. So my MOC comes in behind me. Enter with nearby friends and crew. Anahuac YT, same aim. That kicks the C3 out. Accept the alert. Come down, I should be frozen. I'm not frozen, bro. I am not frozen. Wow. I am not frozen. You telling me this ain't patched? That means I'm not glitched, right? Should I continue on with it and say fuck it? Let me make sure that I'm in fucking performance. Has anybody ran this? I don't think I'm glitched. Why wasn't I frozen? Fuck! I called out a goddamn hangar, bro. Our goddamn fucking plane. Shitballs. Return to storage. Services mobile op request. So, if you're not frozen, just continue on, right? Every slip up is every slip up and requesting this and requesting that just sets you back that much more time, you know what I mean? I'm still glitched. Yeah, we're going to continue on. It's what the chat says. I'm still glitched. Chat says I'm still glitched. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. Bro, get out of managed. I always think that's where MOC is. Request personal vehicle. The way they've changed our interaction menu, I got used to it for many years being the way it was. And now the new, it is what it is. Fidelity. Let's go. Now this first run through, I'm fingers crossed that it doesn't happen, but this first run through always fucks up. As far as coming back. Like it dashboards me on the Rockstar alert. It's fun. It's fun, bro. It's fun. Just watch. We're merging a plane. Aircraft merge. Yeah, I'm frozen here. This is typical and normal. This is normal. Bro, it's so glitchy over here. Because I can't hear the audio. So it makes it tougher. And then let me reposition this MOC. It needs to be more centered out. This is the MOC to MOC method. If you don't know what we're doing in here, this is called the MOC to MOC. This is a gift cards to friends glitch. But I'm on console 2 completing a gift cards to friends glitch on console 2 while lagged out on console 1, ready to purchase the merge car, the donor car over the stock donor car. So this is. So there's a little bit going on here. This is too far away, too. This is the setup. One, two, three, four. Right in the center. Perfect. Get the fuck out of the MOC. So what I'm doing, so technically I'm using the latest MOC to MOC glitch to do what is called the merge anything glitch. It's really the merge anything glitch, but we're using it to create aircrafts. Modded aircraft on console. New gen Series X and S. This is the stock donor. The modded donor will be buying back on C1 that I'm lagged out back here on C1, waiting to buy the modded donor. This is the stock donor. So at the end of the day, it's a BEF buy over merge. Why, bro? It's that car or something. Wow. Let me tap C1 so we're not timing out. Tap C2 so we're not timing out. Now we need to do the thing. I usually hit this first trip every trip. I think it's because of the car. It's the car, the type of car. It wigs it out a little different, maybe. I don't know. Then front wheel. Wow, bro. So, let me reposition the MOC again for the third fucking time. I'm in fidelity now. Too. I need to make sure that I'm in fidelity. Yeah, I can feel that I'm in fidelity because it's trash. One, two, three. 4. We're going to leave it like that. I'm going to tap C3. I'm going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. Give it another shot. Come on, frozen. Come on, frozen. Get me frozen, frozen. Oh, homie can go inside his MOC. Maybe that's what's affecting it, bro. Oh, yeah, let me put homie inside his MOC because that may have been affecting it. Because he was outside across the street. He needs to be inside the MOC. I don't know if I'm frozen or not, bro. I have no idea. No, I'm not frozen. Now I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. Perfect. Let's go. Get the Molotov. The modded plane, the stock plane, because we're going to be making it. This is the Molotov. All right. Now he needs to send me an interior invite. Now, we open that invite up on the confirmation. Hold start. We're going to snap A and release start. Done data. We got it. It didn't show up, though. Yes, it is. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay, so now we simply close app on C2. Sign all the way to fuck out. It's going to give me a thing here on this. Quick game. Get back in there. Fix that part. C3 needs to find new lobby. He needs to find new lobby. Call out the revolter. Call out the revolter. So I got to load up before we give internet back so I have that account to join into. So Arena Revolter. It's in slot 3 for the easy pickings. We're ready to rock. All right, we come back here, drop C2. We're done. Ammo. We're going to buy a $500 RPG. We're going to set up net cut so we can simple slide over. Boop, back, appearance, parachute on, drop out, bring this over. There we go. We're done with net cut for now. Wait for this to change. Hopefully we just go straight into the account or straight into that lobby. There's the change. Fuck. Does it every fucking time the first run through, bro. That's a dashboard. We have to do it over now. Every fucking time on the first run through. That's a dashboard. Happens. On the first Beth, your first Beth run through always fucks up on that Rockstar alert. From here on out, the rest of them will go straight into the account. It's just the first one. I thought I fixed that in the beginning by Bething first. It's a lot of time and setup for it to fuck up right there. You have no control over that. You have no control over whether it's going to take you in like you're supposed to or not. You know what I mean? Like, but it seems to be every Beth start out does that. Did I get in? Am I buying over the stock version Revolter? We're going to find out. If the jet's in there, we're fucked. That means we're fucked. We're fucked. So, we're fucked. So, we have to start over. Find new lobby. We just have to start over. We're not fucked. We just have to start over. Relag out. Net cut. 4 on the K-bits. Start our timer up. Go to C2. Go back to C2. Sign over to the Flex Glitch account. While we're waiting, go set up C3. Just the first BEF does that to you, man. I don't know why. It's sickening sometimes because there's a lot of setup. This next one won't. This next one. Why does it do that? You know what I mean? He has 3 what? I'm confused. You have 2 consoles. I have 3. 2 consoles and my third console. C1, C2, and C3. You can do what I'm doing with 2 consoles and a friend who's willing to help you in a party, which would be your C3. But yeah, good eye, good eye. You've seen that I'm on C1 and you see me going into console number 2, correct. And then my friend is technically my console number 3. So the friend, console number 3, is back up at Sandy Shores Rusty Car location. Gonna call out his MOC one more time. Get the Molotov back out, position it. Bro. Services, mobile op request. Manage vehicles. Molotov. Molotov. Positioning the MOC now. We're going to open up the interaction menu back here on C1. Will somebody actually investigate why is it the first fucking BEF does that no matter what? Even when we were doing frozen money, that happened to us. Buying Luxos. Even doing normal fucking building modded cars. That happens. It's like maybe a connection needs to be established with BEF. I don't know, bro. So, like, you need to do a dummy BEF the first run through. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm not lagged out at 4K bits. You dumb motherfucker. I'm lagged out at 4 megabits. Four on the K-bits. Holy shit. Hopefully that doesn't fuck things up just now. Because I'm setting up. Bro, wrong controller, bro. Wrong. There's a lot going on. Getting into the Molotov. I wonder if that's going to affect my BEFing. You're going to come back with a jet ski and the MOC, right? Right now I'm positioning the Molotov. I'm driving the Molotov on the road. Fuck, bro. I need a fucking stock revolter in the back of the MOC. This ain't gonna work. I gotta give internet back. I gotta give internet back. I gotta give internet back. I gotta give... Stop the timer. Stop everything. Stop net cut. I gotta give internet back, bro. Parachute on, off. I gotta get a save point. We gotta put a new fucking revolter... I forgot the revolter need replenished. Over top the Molotov. Good catch, huh, bro? C3 is set up. They got the MOC. They got the MOC. They got the Molotov already on deck. let's relag out correctly. I'll just remain on dashboard on C2, which I don't like doing. Once that car gets delivered to my account, then we'll lag out. Shoo, bro, I'm glad I caught that. That was 2 fuck-ups. Megabyte 4, instead of kbytes, I was on megabytes. And I didn't have the stock donor in position. So C1, you have to have a stock donor in the back of your MOC. You're going to be using that stock donor on C2 in a GC2F. That's the car you don't mind losing to receive the plane into the back of your MOC. You're going to get out of C2, come back here, get a Rockstar alert, join into your friend's lobby who's holding the real donor, which happens to be the Revolter. If you're buying a stock donor, you have to have the real donor. So your real donor car, you have to have the stock version of it in your MOC. The real donor will be on your friend's account. You run up and buy it over top the stock donor. Story mode and come back. Boom, modded plane. Okay, let's force a game save. Parachute off. There's our game save. We're going to go to net cut. 4 on the K-bits. Lag them out. Make sure it's K-bits. Start your timer. Go to C2. We're already on dashboard on C2. Homie's inside the Molotov. He can come out of the Molotov. All right, so he's sitting in a car next to his MOC. All right, so now we have a timer to wait. We have 5-minute timer to wait. That's it. Angel, you're still good. Congrats that you're still good. I got money wiped today for $7.7 million. They left the other $280 million on my account, which confirms that they only come after frozen money or duplicated car money. Car money that you're making off dupes, money that you're making off frozen money purchase Mark IIs and Deluxos. They're coming for that money. They left all my Act 3 money. I'm on Xbox. I don't know if I can give me a call. I don't know if you can give me a call. Will we give you a call? Kyle Andrade, 4070, you need a call? Ivy Nameless, what up, bro? Glitch Rockstar took only 28 million from my account. Everybody's getting smacked, huh? 28 million you made from dupes and frozen money, Luxos or Mark IIs. What up, Alert? Welcome in, bro. And properties. Oh, properties, sure. Hate Beth Prop. Yeah, Beth Properties. I haven't made any money off Beth Properties. When I got permanently banned from doing Beth Properties, they character reset and wiped and rank. They permanently banned my account doing Beth Properties. I got a full character reset, everything reset. That's a glitch I'm not trying to do because I don't want my account. Yes, correct. But Act 3s are safe. Yeah, eventually they may come for Act 2. They've never come for Act 2 or pack standard heist repeating since day 1, so I don't imagine them coming for it, but who knows? Hopefully by the time they come for that, we'll be on GTA 6, so I don't think we have much to worry about. It's already fucking June. You know what I mean? It's May 28, but we're close. We're close to June. We got June, July, August, September, October. We got 5 months until GTA. I don't think they're going to come after Act 3 money or Act 2 money in 5 months. You can do Beth chips, but it's also the same category as Beth apartment trade-in. So you're going to get permanently banned for it. I have physically, live on this channel, lost my main account to Beth property trade-ins. 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago, 18 months ago. We've been on this account now since then. So I would not do I'm doing Beth right now to build cars, to build modded cars and modded planes. But there's no sense to stuff Luxos. So Frozen Money's out the door. Frozen Mark II, Frozen Money Mark II's out the door. Frozen Deluxo's out the door, because what are you going to do? Sell them? Where, bro? You can't sell them anymore. You can for pennies, so it's pointless to do that. So you got outfits, modded cars and planes left. Making modded cars and modded outfits left to do with Beth. Like, they're pretty much, they're wrenching Beth all the way down to, we're restricted to building with it, and that's it. You can free purchase, by the way, excuse me, wait a minute. You can use Beth to buy all the most expensive properties in the game, as long as you got enough money over there on C2. Come back to C1 where you never spent no money. You can do the Frozen Money and acquire them items, but you ain't going to be able to trade them in or sell them. You can't get no money in your account from them, so don't ever sell them or trade them off. Feel me? So, like, we can buy everything in the fucking new DLC for 100% free using Beth, Frozen Money, but you're not going to be able to sell that shit to get any money back, because that's what they come for. They come for that money. We're close. We got 30 seconds, and we're going into C2 to rinse, repeat, man. Holy smokies. I got 23 notifications on X. Jesus criminally. Oh my Jiminy Christmas. 76 notifications on TikTok. 36 notifications on Gmail. 14 on Facebook. 13 on the Glitch Life Gmail. 12 on my other Facebook account. 16 on Microsoft Edge. 3 Google.com. A Facebook noti and a screenshot noti. Gee, it's like 150 notifications. And more just came in. Mr. MBBB333 TikTok notification just added a post. Unknown origins with the Schumann residence. Interesting. Mr. MBBB333. Let's go. We're going in. Are we going? Is it letting us get into C2? We're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. Tap C3 so we're not timing out. So yeah, I'm using 3 controllers. Here's 2 of them and my black one. All 3 consoles to do this. My black one is my C1. That's my C1. My right is my C2. My right controller is my C2. My left controller is my C3. How do you get a modem plane? A modem plane? I don't know how to get one. What do you mean? A modded plane? I'm building the modded plane. I'm building it. How would I give it to you later on after it's built? Through MOC to MOC GC2F, which I'm about to get glitched out for right now. We got to go complete what you need to do in order to receive. So, your friend has to be set up at the Rusty Car location with his MOC and the car he wants to give out, or the item he wants to give you. He's got to be set up, clear up at Sandy Shores with the MOC out and the vehicle that he wants to pass to you. Those 2 things have to be out. He's got to be up there waiting for you. You join into his lobby, which is what we're doing right here, right now. He wants to get one, but he doesn't know how to seems, but doesn't want to do a glitch because he's scared. Uh-oh. Well, glitches ain't going to get you in trouble. It's the money, guys. All right, so you're going to load in. Glitches ain't what's getting people in trouble. By the way. Alright, so we're going to job teleport up to the glitch out location to get MOC to MOC glitched out. This is called Give Cars to Friends glitch, the MOC to MOC method. This is the glitch out. This is the easy peasy lemon squeezy glitch out for MOC to MOC. So, if you're going to receive a plane or a modded plane or a modded vehicle using this particular style of GC2F, you're going to have to glitch out at this location right here. This is the Drug Wars location where your acid lab is parked. You got to run into your acid lab. I got a text message. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're gonna run into your acid lab. So just exactly how I'm gonna receive this plane is just exactly how you would receive it too. Except for you're not gonna be on your console too. You're just gonna be on your normal console. I'm doing it the way I'm doing it because I'm building a modded plane this way. So to get glitched out for MOC to MOC, you're going to walk up to the exit door inside your acid lab. You're going to hit the pause button. You're going to go down here to safety and alert. You're going to hold in start, hold in A. You're going to release A, release start. And if done correctly, you're going to get the safety and alerts up and the exit. You're going to click exit 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit the cab. Now back out. Pull your weapons out. Drop a sticky and blow up. 𝓬𝓼, right inside the acid lab. All right, now when you're up here, you can't job teleport. You got a same aim targeting mode. You got a same aim teleport. All right, you're gonna go up there to where they're set up. Start the job nearest. Same aim teleport. So that means 𝓄𝔼𝓃 YT, because we're at assisted aim, so we need the same aim YT. So 𝓄𝔼𝓃 YT. Big shout out to 𝓄𝔼𝓃 for the services, bro. It's epic. Accept. Now that you're up here where the setup, where the plane is, there's your friend's MOC. There's the Molotov in the background back there that we're ready to receive. First things first, we got to call out our MOC. We're going to call out the MOC. The first time we call out the MOC, we just drive it near the friend. We need to enter it nearby friends and crew to bring him in and then join 𝓄𝔼𝓃 again. Same aim. Bad sport. Assisted aim, bad sport. All right, now let's bring the MOC close to the friend, so less running. Friend is in that car sitting right there, so let's just pull up right there like that. Have friend exit that car. He's going to run up to the back of my MOC and stand. We're going to meet him at the back of the MOC. Get the fuck out of the way. Now I got to enter with nearby friends and crew. On the black screen, we're going to join 𝓄𝔼𝓃 YT. That's assisted aim bad sport. Accept your bad sport alert. Tell friend who just got kicked out of your MOC to go ahead and get inside his MOC. He's going to go inside his own MOC. All right. We are ready. Now we call out our MOC one more time. We're on a cool off, so we got to wait the 26-second cool off for our MOC. Meanwhile, we're going to hit C1, so we're not timing out in the background. C3, the friend is inside the interior of his MOC. There is no way to pass you a plane. You must do your own glitch out, bro. You must glitch out to receive the plane. The only way for you to receive it is for you to get glitched out, what I just showed you to do. You got to go into your acid lab and do what I just did. You'll come down here and do the exact same steps I'm doing now so you can get one. That's how GC2F works. Any kind of give cards works that way. We're not on PC where we can just drop shit where you can go save it. You have to get glitched out. Whether you know how to do the facility flip method, get glitched out for that one, or you get glitched out for MOC to MOC, which is what we're doing now. Either way, it's work that you must put in order to receive it. You must have an MOC with personal vehicle storage in the back. You must have access to the acid lab and an acid lab so you can glitch out, all that shit. One, two, three, four. See, I put my tires in the fourth parking spot. We're going to exit. We're going to call the car out the back of the MOC because this is the car I don't mind losing to receive the plane. Now we're going to switch over to Fidelity. All these steps are crucial. You must do as well. Now we get in the 𝓤𝓲. This is the stock donor. We don't mind losing in a GC2F. We'll be coming back to the C1 back here in the background to buy the modded donor over top the stock donor. But in between on C2, we'll receive a plane in there. So that's how we're getting a modded plane. So we pull up. Got frozen. Frozen on first trip. That's beautiful. Hop in. Get our interior invite. Open up. Hold in start. Snap A and release start. Got it. Got it. All right, tell friend to go ahead and find new lobby. Once he gets into the new lobby, he's going to be loading into the LS Carmi. Call out the fucking modded donor. Have modded donor in slot 3 for the easy pickings. Meanwhile, we can close app here. Sign all the way out. Sign all the way out. Sign back in. Wait for this to give me the quick game. Quick game. Reconnect so we're on dashboard and C2 set back up. Slot 3 for the easy pickings. We're done with C2. We're going to make it easy. Oh my God. I hope this is the right Xbox. It doesn't say C1's lagged out. Oh my God, bro. I don't even know if I'm lagged out on C1, bro. The name is Xbox Series. Like my... How? All the names on my shit changed while I was... I don't even know if I'm lagged out, bro. I have no fucking clue if this is the right console lagged out. What a fucking mess. So, let me find out if this is the correct IP address. Yeah. I'm going to name it C1. I don't know how my names... Okay, it is. It's C1. It's C1. It's C1. It's fucking C1, bro. Okay, anyways. Let's get back in action. Wow, what a mess. Somehow the names on NetCut refreshed mid-action. Mid-action. It was all... Check Friends tab if you're lagged. I am lagged. It really is. I just checked. Ammo. So we're gonna buy, back, appearance, pow. Drop, go like this, over. There we go. That's a clean deals on deck. Let's join 𝓤𝓼. I told you your first BEFs always fuck up. See how your second BEF didn't dashboard me? Weird, bro. How did all the names default out on NetCut while I had it lagged out? Let me show you what I'm talking about. See how it says C1? I just had to make it C1 while lagged out in this process. Like, I lost all the names to my devices while being lagged out. Like, makes no sense. So that's weird to me, bro. That's super weird to me. Blame sparrows. Anyways, we get in. We buy the donor now, guys. Final step. We buy the donor over the mobile op revolter that we've already got a Molotov sitting on top of that. Purchase. Pick a different outfit. Pick a different outfit. Hit story mode. And that's a complete done data for number 1. Wowzers. Mousers. Let's go to our notepad, our handy dandy notepad. Number 1 is done. Revolter is done. So we're going to say done. Done. Sheesh. Next one's going to be the 216, Streamer 216 and MOC. They need the Primo. Arena B level 1 is the car, is the donor to call out when they come back. I need a, so this one is done. So this is done. Done. So I need this, a stock upgraded Primo. So I need to put a Primo in the back after we store the fucking brand new, after we store the brand new modded Molotov. Let's see how the Molotov turned out. Yeah, boys. Let's call out services mobile op, request a vehicle. In the back of the MOC should be a plane showing up. There's that plane. Oh, it didn't come with a livery though. We didn't get no livery. Hey, it is modded on Benny's though. Just the livery didn't show up. We didn't get the livery. Look at them skinny ass Bennies, bro. Look at them super skinny Bennies. Damn skinny Bennies. Skinny Bennies. I've never seen skinnier Bennies, bro. Skinny Bennies, bro. What color? Is that black? I'm afraid to check your account. Don't be afraid to check your account, bro. Check it. I got hit for 7.7 mil today. Look at those bennies, bro. Damn, the bennies stick out. If you got money, frozen money purchased, if you got Deluxo money, if you got apartment trading money, they're coming for it. Your Act 3 money's safe. So however much money you've made from Act 3, you know that'll sit in your account. Like mine. They took my 7.7 money made from frozen money and shit. All right. In ultralight. Let's put it right here, over that ultralight. All right, let's call that vehicle out. Might as well buy the primo that we need next. Put it in the MOC over top the plane. All right. Let's bring the Molotov out. Storage, Molotov. Let's put it right there for now. Modded planes, bro. All of them. Ooh, that bitch is nasty. It's a skinny bennies, man. I've never seen skinnier bennies on a wheel, bro. Look how skinny these fucking bennies are. Let's upgrade it. Armor came over. We're gonna put flares on it. Drop tanks. Let's put those drop tanks on it. Engine came over. Handling came over. Liveries. It's got 11 liveries. That's kind of nasty, bro. Oh shit. That's fucking dope. That's fucking dope too. I like that right there. Weapons. Add the weapons to it. There's that plane. That's dope right there. Look at them skinny ass bennies, bro. Look at the skinny bennies. Look at skinny, bro. That is nasty skinny on a benny. That's the skinniest benny you've ever seen, bro. The front one's skinnier than the back one. The front one is thicker than the back one. The back one's a skinny benny. Hell no, they need to make hangar have more floor storage. I know, bro. All right, let's fly it. Let's fly it over to the Benny's location because we got to upgrade the Primo. Where is the Benny's location? Am I getting close to it? I think so. Right here. Return to storage. Oh, it doesn't let you return it to storage so it doesn't blow up. Douchebags. Now I gotta repair it.
Mutual. I'll look into it.
Okay, let's call out the vehicle off the back of the MOC so we can upgrade it to the upgraded version of the Benny's. Stocco Flacco Primo, because we're getting ready to do number 2 now. Plane number 2.
I'm guessing you don't want... Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
GG, check X real quick. Oh, what's with X? What do you want me to check on X?
Tell me what you want.
I don't have X open. Bro, it's bad for you. It's not good. Not good for you. All right, let's force a game save. Parachute. Let's return a vehicle to storage. All right, we're set up for the next one now. Spawn location still the LS car meet. Correct. Find new lob. When we get into the new lob, we're ready. All right, so. Holy moly. Yeah, he says, check this. A beer can. Or beer cup. Okay. Let's get lagged out. I need a fucking parachute for lag out purposes. So we need to get a parachute back. All right. We'll put parachute on and off to force our game save, lag out. All right. Parachute on, off. That's our lag out. We're going to go to net cut. 4 on the K-bits. Get gone. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. Sign into the account that we're going to be buffing into. Voila. Let's take C3. I'm taking C3, the friend willing to help. Go up to Sandy Shores Rusty Car and get set up with the MOC. And what's the next plane? The Streamer 216. Down the list. Let's look at the list. Let's look at the list. So this is done. Streamer 216. He's got the car slot 3 from B1 at Arena. So Streamer 216 has got to be called out in the MOC. Got you. Got you. Got you. All right, let's go. Reggie, Roscoe. Reggie and Roscoe. Reggie and Roscoe went out. Services mobile op request. Streamer 216. If I had a fourth console, I could have the fourth console hold the modded cars while C3 just stays set up at the fucking C3 could just be setting up with the MOC and the stock plane that we're giving away. Fourth console would make it a little bit easier. Not much. It would just make it to where my C3 doesn't have to constantly go back up there to Sandy Shores and reset back up. We're bringing the streamer 216. I'm positioning that right now. Motherfucker, bro. Tight squeeze. Tight fucking squeeze. I'm driving this streamer 216 down the road. Down the main drag. Wow. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm fitting. I gotta drive it in reverse. I'm fitting. Oops. Damn, bro, this is gonna be tough. I got cars in my way and everything. Because the cars are in my fucking way, bro. Wow, I got it. Wow, I got it, bro. I got it. Holy shit, we're set up. What's the time over here? Oh, timer down. We're ready to go. Fuck, and then I get killed by my own goddamn propeller, bro. Wowzers. It spawns me in so far away. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. C2 launch. Let's go. Okay, this is for the streamer 216. See you later, Sparrows. Enjoy your trip. What's left of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all these planes in one session. We're already how many hours into it now? 6. It took 2-3 hours just setting up for this. But at least we got our list. We got our list saved. Our list is saved. We're gold here. This is for the modded Streamer 216 aircraft. It'll be on Benny's. It'll be it might be F1s. It'll be lime green on lime green. Super dope. All right, let's get glitched out. We're loaded in. Let's get glitched out. We're in C2 right now. Tap C1 so we're not timing out. Normal job till over to this location. This is where we get glitched out for MOC to MOC. One, two, three, four. Same aim, targ. Same aim, bad sport targeting, or same aim, teleport. Enter with nearby friends and crew. Now I'm gonna join same aim, same aim, bad sport, assisted aim, bad sport, Anahuac. Accept. Accept. Tell friend to go ahead and get in the back of his MOC. That'll affect the rusty motherfucker. Am I frozen? Let's see, am I frozen? I am frozen, so we have to unfroze with safety and alerts. Re-request out the 𝓄𝔼Ⅎ. The 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 sitting right there, not modded. Services, mobile op. We got 19 seconds because we're ahead of the cool off. We're lagged out at 4K bits on console 1. Back here, let's tap C1 so we're not timing out. Request the MOC. One, two, three, four, and I'm dead center on it already. There we go. We're going to request out the vehicle that's in the back of the MOC, which is a 𝓫𝓻𝓸 donor, the stock donor. Partially upgraded. Fidelity. I'm frozen. We're going to hop inside the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓛𝓲𝓿. Get an interior invite. Open the interior invite. Hold in start. We're going to release start and snap A at the same time. If done correctly, your guy will see it, which he did. He's going to find new lobby. We're going to go ahead and close app on C2 since we're done here. Close all the way out. Let that be killed over here. Quick game. This replenishes my cloud gaming. This is my wireless capture card, so I'm just fixing it so it's not tethered to my BEF account. So I'm just establishing it, making sure that's established and we're good there. Homie's inside the new lobby. What is it? Slot 3. Yes, sir. He's ready. All right. So now we set up. So now we go down to ammo. We buy a grenade launcher. Boop. Back. Appearance. Parachute on. Drop that. Bring that over. There we go. We're done with netcut for that one. Wait for this to switch. Wait for that to switch. Thank God. By the way, you have to what is it? By the way, you have to reverse the dirt and it drops down. Reverse the dirt and it drops down. Interesting. So now when I load in, I just walk up and buy the donor over the stock donor, and we got a modded plane. So now when I load in, the stock donor will be there, or the real donor will be there. Oh, reverse to the dirt. At some point, I had to flip my plane around on that streamer 216. I did have to flip it around and reverse into that spot where I was parked at. So here we go. We're going to buy this. Right over. Fuck. It locks me up once in a while. We're going to buy this right over the Primo Custom. We just received a fucking plane using that Primo Custom on C2. So buy over. There it is. Force our games. Force our game save. Hit story. What up, Hex? Welcome in, bro. Glad to see you, man. We're knocking out some modded planes today. There was a little bit of a setup that was implemented here that took quite some time, but once we got everything set up, it's just system work, like step work. So now when I load in, I'll have a brand new modded plane. We'll have to go park it, upgrade it, buy another car, which we will take a peek at our list that we're on. So the streamer, we're gonna also, this is done. 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 Okay, so these two are done. These two are done. Okay. That's done. All right, let's go out and call our plane out. Knocking out these modded planes like it ain't shit. Request the vehicle out of the back of the MOC. It should be a modded streamer 216. Look at the man. Hey, it's a plane. Oh, ho, 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 ho. On the lick, bro. On the lick, bro. Oh. Clear tints. Ooh, yanked. Interior's white. The fucking streamer shows interior. Because it does have a white interior. Damn, bro. Let me get a first person view in here. Can I look in here? Oh yeah. I thought I had a green interior, and that's why. Wait, it may have had a green interior, bro. I think I had a green interior, and that's why you see the do you see the pin line, the green pin line right here across the dashboard? That's the interior. Hell no. Let's go fly this thing. Hey, Benny. You can't put those bennies down either. Those bennies are forever stuck out. That's fire, bro. That's fire. Those bennies are skinny bennies. Not as skinny as the fucking Molotov's bennies, bro. Those bitches are like nickels. Skinny. Oh, where'd that clock come from? I never noticed that clock. Oh, whoa. Where'd the clock come from? Bro, I ain't never seen that clock there before. Bro, there's a clock on this building? Why have I never seen that clock there before? Some things I just haven't noticed. Or maybe overlooked. Roch Fuller. That bitch is nasty. That's a 3D texture too. It's a 3D. It might be a metals texture. We're gonna put this over top in ultralight, because ultralights are all what I've filled up for the stockos. Would be sick if GTA 6 floods them. Yeah, natural disasters would be nasty, bro. Hurricanes and all kinds of shit. Storage. Here we go. Let's take a peek at that one. Look at those bennies, bro. I think that one turned out nasty. Armor came, engine came, bombs. Well, cluster is the most expensive. Handling came over. Livery, let's check them. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. That green. There we go, the two-tone green. Primary weapons, mounted guns. That one's finished. That one is finished. We got her finished. Okay, so now we need to order a new... What's number 3? We're going to check our list that we've created. So number 3 is also a 𝓫𝓻 upgraded Primo. So we got to buy another Primo. Rinse repeat. Over the Streamer 216, which is in the back of the MOC. All right. We're going to fly. Let's fly. Let's fly our latest build. Let's fly our latest plane build. Oh, bro, it's got... Whoa. It's got Patriot tire smoke. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Look at the Patriot tire smoke coming off. You see the red? See the red? The Patriot tire smoke on the planes, bro. That's fire. Ain't that fire beans? That's fire beans. It's just the small things that count. It's the details, bro. It's the little bitty details. You got to get your plane game up, bro. Everybody's got to... If you build modded cars, if you like modded cars, you definitely got to spend time to get your plane game up. The plane game is definitely where it's at, as far as the collection goes. And I have no problem, once these are finished and built, I have no problem setting up Rusty car location and bringing my plane out to drop it for you guys. If you want to take the time to get glitched out for MOC to MOC to receive them later, for another time, we'll set up we'll set up for that. As long as you guys are cool with doing MOC to MOC. So just keep that in mind. Subscribe with the post notifications turned on. When you see that notification go out that I'm playing GC2F, that's what that means. Come down to the Sandy Shores location and complete your MOC glitch out, and I'll have the plane dropped for you. This is the Alchemist, bro. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do the Alchemist. I'm gonna leave the Alchemist at the fucking I'm gonna leave it at the airfield. We're not gonna bring that. I'm gonna have to have C3 drive my guy.
What am I doing for you?
C3 will drive my guy down there to the plane, and then go back to get in and give him an interior invite.
It's done.
All right, let's force a game save. Let's put this away. All right, let's find new lobby. So I'm loading in so I can lag out. Set up. Deals on decks and the deals on the decks. Okay, here we go. We're ready for it. We're going to force a game save by putting our parachute on, off. Yep. We're going to go to net cut. We're going to lag them out at 4K bits. We're going to start our timer up. We're going to go to our C2. We're going to sign over. And... this is going to be dope. This is going to be the all white on white Alchemist massive plane on massive bennies with the white bennies with the red line tires on it. That's it. This one's going to look nasty. Put your C3 MOC at the airfield as well. Awesome, bro. Thank you for that tip. So it makes it simple so we don't have to drive back to get in it. Good thinking, bro. He'll go down there. He has to come down there for me to do the... oh, I can drive my MOC down there to do the enter with nearby friends and crew. And then I'll have to make my way back to call it out so I can do the rusty car setup. But at least... because my C3 is going to be at the airfield. The RO86 Alchemist. This thing is massive. Reggie. Roscoe. Reggie and Roscoe. What's the matter, guys? Yeah, babies. Reggie and Roscoe went out. Probably went treat. Okay. My C3 is set up. Alchemist is at the airfield. The back of the event, the back of the MOC is at the airfield. My C3 is up near the rusty car with the cab of his MOC, which is going to be left there for my guy, for my C3 guy to drive back. So he's got a yeah, so we're set up. Yeah, it's all set up. You'll see it when we get in here. We got 38 seconds. Knocking out. This one's going to be super slick. This is a worn white on white, a worn pure white unselected pearl, pure white interior, pure white rim code, Yankton clear tints, Patriots, the whole nine, unselected horn, the whole nine. It's beautiful. Yeah. We're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. We're going to go down here to ammo and just prepare there with the interaction menu up. We got 20 seconds before we're trying to get into C2 to glitch out for MOC to MOC. So, yup, tap C1. We got 10 seconds. That puts us at our 5:30. 3, 2, 1. Drop the timer. Let's try to go in. It's letting us go in. It's a big, big plane to go in the back of the MOC, bro. It's a big, big plane to go in the back of the MOC. This will be the second Alchemist I've ever built. I built one when it first came out modded. I think it was, I don't remember. It was either Secret Gold or Unobtainable Red. It was a big, massive one. It might have been a blue one. We might have built I don't remember. We built one. Maybe black. Maybe it was black. I don't know. I'm still in my pajamas, bro. I'm still in my fucking pajamas. Chilling. I woke up today with an email saying I was wiped. I was like, what? I haven't even had time to do anything. Jumped online and seen that Rockstar took 7.7 million. 7.7 million. Bro, a laser's 8.5. They took a laser from me. They took a fucking laser from me. Less than a laser. Okay. We're in. Let me make sure that we're all good here. All messages. We got 40 likes in the stream today. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the channel support, guys. All right. We are ready as soon as I get past this ad. All right. Let's get glitched out. Thank God these are working right now, bro. Gives us a little bit of time to knock these out. I did have a modded Acid Lab. They banned that account. This is a newer account that I'm on. Rebuilding everything. I did have a modded Acid Lab. I haven't taken the time to remake it. I had modded everything. Every item in the game. But I need to take the time to remake it. Mule Pounder, custom, everything. Everything. Avenger, Terabyte. But they banned my main account. So this is now my new main account. I don't use the fucking Acid Lab that much, so I'm not really stressing that Acid Lab. I don't care about the fucking nightclub. I think GTA 6 will be here before I need to worry about it. All right, so look at homie G-Funk. Homie G-Funk is sitting there. He's got to get in that. He's going to go get it. He's going to drive back. He's going to take me. So let's go do the rest of our shit. He's going to be the one to drive us back to the airfield. Once I get frozen, I'm going to sit passenger side, and he's going to drive me down there to sit in his plane. Then hop in his own deals on deck, his own MOC. Because that Alchemist is too big to land over here anywhere. I'm not even going to attempt it. Perfect. Services mobile op. Request the personal vehicle that's out. Face this direction. Frozen. The passenger side. Tap C1 so we're not timing out. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking driving shit, bro. Fuck. Forgot about this driving shit. No, let me have him sit in the back, bro. I'm gonna have him sit in the back. I think he's fucked. I don't know if this will work. My guy's fucked, bro. No, bro. I'm just going to send my guy down there and I'll run down there. Fuck it. There's a helicopter over here. I could probably go back and get him. All right, he's inside. He's inside. Let me tap C1 because it's going to take me a minute to run down there. Because I just have to run, bro. I'm not going to sit there and fucking... you know how it does that to your car? I've done it before this way, and it's hard as fuck to get down there, bro. I just don't care. Yeah, the mini-map shakes. The person driving can't run or can't drive correctly. It's a pain in the ass. I ended up... Remember, you only had to drive reverse. I can't go in reverse either. My reverse was fucked up, too. It's forward or reverse. It's easier in reverse a little bit, but still, it's just a pain in the ass. I'll just run down here. I'm already here. I got fast run. I'm running like 30 mile per hour, literally. So 25 maybe. Like this motherfucker's sprinting, bro. Cool beans. I'm already here. This big bitch. This big bitch. All right. Interior invite. Connection lost. Oh! We're bad news bears. That was a fail. I'm going to leave it there. We're going to continue on and try it, bro. We're going to continue on. Wow, bro. Wow, I got a connection failed on C1 in the background. That's somebody out there. That's somebody out there, bro. Salty. That's somebody out there. Salties, bro. Mad as a motherfucker. That's somebody out there. That's YouTube for you, bro. Hello. I'll fix it. Or we'll just quit and come back a little bit later and finish the rest. I got birds and shit to do and I'm hungry. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. Because we were on a save point. We're going to give the internet back. And now I'm going to join my C3 and see if everything's still kosher. Hopefully. That was a fail, bro. Yeah, that's a fail. That's the fucking crux of it, bro. That's netcut. Something happened. I've never had that happen in the past. I've never been signed out of Microsoft in the background like that or whatever the fuck just happened. I've never had that. Look at this. Look at this. Wowzers, bro. Wowzers. All that work. All that fucking work, bro. All that work. That had nothing to do. So, that was netcut related and packets related. That's somebody packeting. That's somebody packeting or DDoSing or trying to hack through the network. It affected my C1 being lagged out. Because you can be lagged out for 46 hours straight without no issues. But if someone's packeting your network, the network you're on, it's going to cause just enough. We're bottlenecking at 4 kbits. So if somebody packets too much, it's going to drop that 4 to 0. And it's fucked. So let's see what's in the back of the MOC. I bet you I got the Alchemist in the back of the MOC. Yeah, we're fucked. So it needs to be a Benny's car. Damn, bro. Nice little setup, too. What douchebag? That's some douchey shit right there, bro. Hella douchey. Fucked up clear at the end. Clear at the end, too. That's funny, bro. They're mad. I get it, though. I get it. It's probably salty to see someone, you know, continuing on forward. Probably even more salty for them to see me continue on forward. There's a lot of work to put in for that one run. I mean, it's a lot of work to put in for any of them, to be honest with you, because there's a lot of moving parts here. There's tons of moving parts. You're saying when someone's driving you glitched out like that, they have to go in reverse only? They can't hit forward? They have to go in reverse and it stops that... Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Lay it on me. What am I doing? All fixed up.
Hayden, so what are you talking about, man? Driving backwards where, when, and how? You're saying when I'm glitched out and need to get back to the hangar airfield and someone drives me, they get the You're saying if they only go in reverse, they're going to be able to drive normally? Is that what you're saying? Because anything else, it's pointless. Anything else is... All right, so let's lag them out. Give it another shot. Lag them out. Start our timer up. Go to our C2. Sign over. All right, C3 set up and ready to go. Friend is up there with the Alchemist at the thing. MOC is at the hangar. He's in the cab near the Rusty car location. We're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. We got a minute 30. We got 2 minutes left. Chat has not moved on my end, so I don't know. I don't know what that last commenter, Hayden Thompson 9717, was talking about. So listen, when you're glitched out and you sit passenger side and someone tries to drive you to the airfield, the person driving can't drive. They can't drive. What up, Kind Mike? But you see, when I'm sitting in the passenger seat glitched out, after I just got frozen at the back of my MOC, I go sit passenger side. He's going to take me to the hangar where the big plane is. He can't drive. Doing this number like you can't drive. So like I'm going to have to run all the way. Thank God it's not that far. I don't know if his comment was stating that if you start out in reverse that you can drive. Is that what that meant? I have no idea. No idea what he's talking about. Reverse to the dirt instead of driving somewhere. Or you might be just talking about the way I'm setting up my setup parameters. We got 30 seconds. This will be for the Alchemist, the RO-86 Alchemist. I believe it's the largest plane in the game. It's pretty fucking big. It'll be pure white on pure white on pure white on pure white on pure white. Everything beautiful. Goal was to not get sucked out of C1. We got 10 seconds. Yeah, we got sucked out of C1 on the last trip. Oh, I got messages out the yin yang. Kyle Busch battled illnesses for weeks, according to the death certificate. Okay. Let's go. Kyle Busch isn't really Kyle Busch, by the way. They're all fucking actors playing a part. Recycled entities. Characters being killed off so they can come back as someone else. Wearing masks and shit. The art of deception. Oh, somebody's packeting and dossing and they're mad because their Walmart shit sucks. I got decent Wi-Fi. I got a decent network and I got a decent router configuration set up. This will probably be my last one for today. For this stream session. Taking C3, putting him inside his MOC. C3 is inside the MOC, tapping C1, coming back here. I gotta come over here. Wow, checking my modded accounts right now. I should be good though. No money glitches here. Nice. I knew it when I seen that email, bro. I was like, oh no. I wasn't aware of how much because they didn't say in the email how much. Four. Centered out on 4. Let's go. Tap C1 so we're not timing out. Swing it back around. Ah, fuck. Of course. A fuck up. Really, man? Let's go back to settings. Back to fucking performance. I'm having problems doing that safety and alerts on fidelity. But I don't have a problem with it. But I don't have a problem doing it on performance. I'm trying to see if I can get away without having to reposition my MOC. No? Am I frozen? Nope. Nope. The fucking MOC needs repositioned, bro. Jesus Christ. It's too close to this line over here. One, two, three, 4. All right. Services, mobile op, request that vehicle out. I have an ad spamming me in my ear right now. Tough titties, bro. Sometimes this can be tough, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's easy, bro. Like sometimes I hit it on first trip. Other times it gives me trouble. Frozen. There we go. I'm frozen. Okay. Let's jog to the fucking airport. Jogging to the fucking airport. Can't just ride passenger seat in somebody's car. It doesn't work that way. Now, if I had a car that had a flatbed on the back that no ragdoll on it, that would be cool. Have a no ragdoll vehicle out here, like a Guardian or a Wastelander. That way I could stand on it, because if I get in somebody's car, it glitches them out. They won't be able to drive. Okay, take an interior invite. Here we go. Got it. All right, C2 finds new lobby. We're gonna go ahead and close that. Let this get refreshed. Quick game. Reconnect. Arena B1 4. Ready to go. Okay, we're ready to go. All right, we're gonna prep net cut, so it's just sitting there. We're gonna come down here. Ammo. We're gonna buy that. Back. Appearance. Parachute on. Back. Bring this over. Fuck. Get over here. Saving failed on that, bro. Why ain't you giving me the... God bless, bro. Yeah, I got a network problem. I got a fucking network problem. God bless. I have to have a network issue. Which is okay, because I need to reset anyway. And it just took my guy away. Wowzers, mowzers, bro. I'm gonna send over a game invite. I'm not getting any game invites. Let's see if I made it through. Fingers crossed I made it through. 1.6 bill, still good. Nice, bro. You're sweet. Yeah, you're set up, bro. Still good. Oh! Of course. Oh! Fingers crossed. No dashboard in place. Yeah, I gotta clean my network up. I gotta go through and just clean it up. In between the next live, I'll clean it up and I'll clean everything up. Everything just needs cleaned. I think someone's fucking around is what it is. That's just my assumption, but it's hard telling. We had a good run though. We had a very good run. We knocked out 4 of them already. No, this is the 4th one. I feel like if I still have the Primo custom in the back of the MOC, we're gold. But it may not be. If I got the RO80X 86 in the back, we're fucked. We'll call it quits for the day. I got some shit to do anyway. It's 4:39. Save success came back on its own. Fucking course, bro. Safety and alerts off that. That's weird, bro. It's never done that before, but... Ho! Buy over. Hell no. Appearance, parachute on off. Story mode. Bro, I was able to save that. After all that, I still managed to save that. Fingers crossed there's an RO86 in the back of my MOC, bro. And that will complete today's stream. If so, we'll bring it to the hangar, save it, upgrade it. Yeah, they're trying. They got Walmart shit, bro. They got some hella Walmart shit. They're Walmart shit. They need to upgrade their shit. I'm curious to see. If this big bitch is down here, bro, let's see. Services, mobile op, request a personal vehicle. If it's a big plane, we're gold beans in the house. Oh, it is a plane, bro. It is a plane. It blew up because I requested it out right here.
Morse Mutual. How can I think we can do
All right, let's go down here and call it out. I have to call it out. I have to call it out down here at the hangar. It's here. It's here, fellas. It's here. Services, mobile op. Oh, I'm too far from a fucking road or something. Stupid. And there's a cool off for calling out another car. It says I do not have a personal vehicle back there, but it'll come in. Let me get closer. Did this yesterday. I don't know where the road is. I've never had it blow up before, so... Services, mobile op. It says I do not have a vehicle stored in there. Services, mobile op. Too far from a fucking road. I gotta find where the road is that I can get it, bro. So just hang on, guys. It's a timer, I think. Me too. I think it's a timer. Sticky Ricks. I think Sticky Ricks is absolutely correct. Says I do not have it, but it said that to me yesterday, and I was still able to crest it out. I don't know where I can stand for successful. There it is. There it is. Put that big bitch somewhere on the airfield, bro. Not blow up. There it is. Pure white on pure white. It came with a livery, bro. That bitch should be pure white on pure white. It is pure white on pure white. Look at the pure white bennies on it. Licks on the Alchemist. Ugh. Why did it come with a livery on it? I didn't have a livery. I must have had the livery on the Primo. Let's remove that livery because I want to see this big bitch. Turn your motherfucking ass, bro. Hell no. At least we got her done, bro. We got her done. Knocked them out. We still got 4 or 5 more to go just from the Warstock versions. And then there's like 4 or 5 of them off Elitist that will also build to complete the 30 roster. So, Ultralight. I thought I already bought over that Ultralight. Wait, what? I could have swore I bought over that Ultralight already. Weird. That's weird. Like my first ultralight might be glitched to where it's always going to be. I don't know. That's weird. I thought I already bought over that ultralight. Storage. Extra large. Let's take a peek. That's a massive plane, bro. Armor came. Countermeasures. We want flares. Engine came. Bombs. Clusters. Handling came over. Livery. Let's get rid of... Oh! Damn. No livery, bro. That's it. Exit hangar. Let's see what this bitch looks like out on the tarmac with the bennies. Oh, it's got bro, it's got 5 bennies on it. Pure white on pure white alchemist. It needs the NASA. That needs the NASA crew emblem on it. It needs the NASA crew emblem on it. Can I get close to this in here? Let's take a peek, bro. I need to go under here. Oh, you ain't gonna let me get under there? Interesting. That's them bennies right there with the clean rims. So you can't just go under this. There's something under the plane like that prevents you. I wonder if I can't even fly I wouldn't even be able to fly a drone underneath it. But that's big. How do you jet propulsion or I don't know how to jet. It may not have jet. There's the bennies on it. Little itty bitty bennies, bro. Tiny. They could have put bigger bennies on it than that. This is a massive plane, bro. I thought there was like a thrust to it. Maybe that's the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 has thruster. But that's a clean pure white on pure white alchemist. That's beautiful, bro. On bennies. F1s might have been nice too, but is what it is. It's just got that weird thing. It reacts weird on the deal. All right, folks, that's it for me today. You guys have been real. It's been fun. We'll come back and we'll finish the set, the Warstock set. I'm out for now.